Hello, hello, hello. Can everyone hear me? Thank you, amigo. Can everyone hear me? Yes, okay, perfect. Okay, guys, I want to talk about tonight. Um, Griselda. I don't know if anybody has seen. Thank you, Moonchase. I don't know if anybody has seen Griselda. I just binge watched it a few days ago with Sofia Vergara, and it was really good. Thank you, Hood. It was really good, but it was super short. And then yesterday I went and I watched just for comparison purposes. I watched the one with Catherine Zeta-Jones. Is everybody familiar with who Griselda Blanco is? La Madrina, the cocaine godmother. It was good, right? Which one did you see, Moonchaser? You saw the one on Netflix? Because that's the one I really want to reference because it was really good. I don't know if you guys noticed it on the thumbnail. I think Sofia Vergara, that one was better. You're watching it now, Hood, or you saw it already? Oh, you saw both. Okay, cool. I don't know when Catherine Zeta-Jones's version came out. I wasn't even really interested. I don't know when I saw. Oh, you going to okay? When I saw Sofia Vergara's version, that's the one that got me to want to watch it. And usually I can't even watch a series like that anymore, but that one kept me awake for the most part. So I was able to watch it, but it was really short. It was only like 6 episodes and it jumped to her straight to Miami. Hey, Channel Chilltown, how are you? Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, so it was really it was like a, I don't know, I would say like a McDonald's version if you want to put it that way, because it was just so fast. But it was good. I think Sofia Vergara, she actually like changed her features up and everything, and I don't think that was necessary because neither Catherine Zeta-Jones or Sofia Vergara looked like her. So I don't know what all the prosthetics was for with Sophia. I think she was being a little extra with that, but she did a really good job. And of course, she's Colombian as well, and she had the Paisa accent, so it was believable. Oh, you seen it? How did you like it, Cashel? What did you like it? And I don't know which one you're saying you saw because I was gonna reference both. It was similar to a 2-hour movie. It had to be cut. Well, if you saw Catherine Zeta-Jones version, I mean, hers was more. It started from when she was little. She gave more background on Griselda versus Sofia Vergara's. Like Catherine Zeta-Jones, the cocaine godmother. That one, showed you how her life started and how she ended up being the person that she became. Both of them baby mama types. Who's baby mama? Sofia Vergara? Because she's married, and I believe Catherine Zeta-Jones is still married to Michael, not Michael Sheen, Michael Douglas, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, I preferred Sophia's version. I put up a short because there's a part that I really liked in the movie that I don't even think they ever talked about. Sophia did a good job on Netflix. So okay. Sophia and Catherine are both too tall. Yes. Griselda was a short. Yes. Short and more. I don't know. I would say more mestizo, I guess. Let me see if I can play the video with her and the cigarette because I really liked that. Let me see. That part wasn't even in Sophia's single now. No, she's not. I didn't. Did she divorce that guy? No, she didn't divorce him yet. Don't say that, Moon. Let me see. ¿Dónde está el video ese? Well, this is the prosthetics. I'm going to put on the prosthetics. Let me just put the copyright thingy here because I don't want them to, well, they probably will strike my channel anyway, but hold on a second. I don't know if the banner is going to get messed up because of this, but I'm going to put it on there anyway. Let me try to play the video now. She is 100. No te creo, amigo. No te creo. Hold on a second. Let me play this video. And let me know if you guys can hear it.
For the character, Vergara changed the way she walked, talked, and even looked.
Prosthetics. You use one.
Yeah.
The nose.
The nose, the teeth were horrific. I had plastic from here to here because we needed to cover. My eyebrows are very thick and I wanted meat to disappear, and I think that was one of my features that is very strong.
Joe has moved to, really? No way. Oh my god, I gotta see how old Sophia is, but I know she's probably pushing 50. Netflix one was watered down. Yes, I see Catherine's. I didn't see. Well, watch that one, Kayshel, because that one gives you a more of a background on who she was. But Sophia did a better job with the acting. Oh, she's 51. Oh, okay. So yeah, so if you see the video I just showed, I don't know if you were able to hear it, but she said that she had to change her teeth. She manipulated her eyebrows because they were too thick. But it's like she could have just did the job and just put her makeup on, like, because she wasn't even close to what this woman looked like, even without the height, like Blood Moon said. Even if they can at least get the face right, they didn't get that right. So I don't know. None of them look like her, so I don't know. My age, we good. You 51 now, amigo? No. So yeah, one moment. I think it's better. And then Blumman was telling me earlier about the lawsuit that the son wanted to put on there, and they didn't settle. It's just, I guess, that they just lost it. But most women change their appearance. Joe wanted kids. She didn't. I think she only has a son, right, Blood Moon? I think she has one kid, and he's an adult already, I believe. So the son wanted to put the lawsuit was claiming that they were using materials that were unauthorized, like her image, her likeness, her identity of her family members and stuff like that. And the son, Michael Sepulveda Blanco, he said he wasn't compensated for it, and he wanted to do like a documentary about it. And basically Netflix said this isn't a documentary. This is just, a film about her, but it's not based on anything specific, supposedly. So with the lawsuit, they said, let me see. The family's legal counsel dismissed the complaint filed with prejudice on February 9th, meaning that the same claim cannot find its way back to court again. So they basically dropped the lawsuit, I guess. They, or they just dismissed it. So they're not going to pursue anything with Netflix. So, Netflix got lawyers, so real lawyers. So, they can make that court, that lawsuit last forever and probably make him broke before he could see a penny of anything anyway. I love the natural look, so I can't date DR women. No, listen to this one. Blood Moon, did you still block Moon Chaser? Because I think he's saying all his comments because you probably don't see it. I don't know if you can see it. He said they used all the info he revealed during the interview and never got paid for it. I mean, but he put it there publicly, so I guess anybody can do it, right? Like somebody can do a little play, even though, and not really make it public and make it about her life too. I don't know. And I have to see if they even pursued Catherine Zeta-Jones, because I didn't hear anything about them about them trying to sue her, but they didn't want her to play it. So I can't unblock him since I don't see his comments. Oh, his name. You can't unblock him? Wow. Nah, I don't care if she sees me. I'm good. We friends. Okay, cool. Damn, Blood Moon, you can unblock him. Oh, that's right. You have to see him. God damn, Blood Moon. How would that work? How would she unblock you, amigo? And Tony Hernandez said hello, Blood Moon. He said that to say that Moon Chaser said hello. So I guess we decided that you and Tony Hernandez are not the same person, amigo. Finally. Like Rod Lewis and Big Super aren't the same person anymore. So anyway, so just to give you some background on Griselda, let me bring up my notes. Griselda Blanco Respeto, this is, I guess, her maiden name, was a Colombian drug lord who was prominent in the cocaine-based drug trade and the underworld of Miami during the 70s through the early 2000s, and who has also been claimed to be by some to have part in the Medellin cartel. Blanco was assassinated in Medellin on September 3rd, 2012, at the age of 69. So she lived a decent life, you know? Tell Lord hello back since he has disappeared. He disappears and he reappears, you know? They got Cocaine Cowboys on Netflix with the black guy she was dating telling his experience, what his experience was working with her. The guy's name is Charles. They were allegedly, yeah, they said they were romantically involved, Kashal, but they never mentioned him in either of the movies, and that's strange that they never mentioned him. But he has pictures with her, and I saw what he said about her. As a matter of fact, I think I saw it on TikTok. I think I saw a couple of videos on that. Hey, Roy Chess, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, so to continue, Blanco was a key figure in the establishment of the cocaine trade between Colombia and North America in the cities like Miami and New York, as well as with some dealers in California. So Blanco and her first husband, Carlos Trujillo, first started a marijuana. They started dealing with marijuana in Colombia. And then after she divorced him, she entered the United States illegally with fake documentation. That's another thing. She was good at making fake passports and actually transporting. That part was true, how she transported the cocaine into the United States. She had women, she had sold the, she had put pockets in their bras and was able to actually insert the cocaine in there. Blood Moon summoned the voodoo spirits from hell to make. What did I go live? She put a gun to my head. Crazy boy. She put a gun to my head. Nah, she didn't. She didn't. Blood Moon hasn't been harassing anybody to go live, but she does throw out videos there to display her discontent. Don't vomit now. Why you keep vomiting, Moon Chaser? That's the second time I've seen the vomit. Who's making you throw up? So she started her way with marijuana. Then she worked up to making fake passports, and then she told them about her idea of how to transport the drugs with women, with pretty women, as it was told in Sofia Vergara's version, model like women, so people won't be looking at them too hard, and old people. And she would actually have pockets in the bras of the young girls wearing it and transport the drugs that way. And that was in the 70s, before they had all this sophisticated stuff to search you and dogs and all that other crap. So basically you was able to bring shit up in here and nobody would stop you. So let's see. She came to New York under an assumed name and she settled in Queens, which I'm sure it's Corona because that's where all the Colombians are at. And then after she divorced her first husband, which I think they said that she had something to do with that because they also called her the Black Widow, she got married to her second husband, Alberto Bravo. And they set up a thriving drug operation in New York City. But 9 years later, she was identified by authorities on a federal drug conspiracy charge with 30 other people, and the family fled back to Colombia to avoid conviction. But then she returned back in the late 70s to start a new drug operation. I never heard of this woman until she was murdered. Me too, Blood Moon. I didn't. Even Pablo Escobar was a little. I think I heard him in music, but I didn't know. I don't recall John Miller ever mentioning her. Who's John Miller? Thank you, Moon Chaser. Yeah, please hit that like button. So, whatchamacallit, so let's see. Let me turn off my notifications here. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to read from where I left off. So her return coincided with the beginning of the numerous violent public conflicts, notably hundreds of homicides per year that plagued Miami in the 1980s. And that happened along with the cocaine cowboys. You know, she was tied in with them as well. So the Miami drug war was started in the early 80s. And this was the period when cocaine was extremely lucrative. And it was said that she made $80 million a month, people. You know what that is? $80 million. I would have died. I couldn't make all that money and be comfortable, you know, being the head of that syndicate, because I would feel like everybody knows about me, everybody's following me. I would be paranoid. It would the paranoia would kill me. That's basically it. The paranoia would freaking kill me. So she had a very lucrative business. She was making $80 million a year. She, according to the Sofia Vergara's version, when she was in Miami, after she recruited the girls from Colombia, and then that started dying down because most of the men that she was trying to work with didn't want to take her seriously because she's a woman. You know, she was dealing with Hispanic men, and you know how Hispanic men, on that machismo that was going on, they didn't want to deal with a woman. They wanted to deal with a man. And they didn't realize that she basically had balls like a man, because she moved basically with how she put hits on people and how she supposedly murdered people. You know, she did it the same way men did it. So she was built for that life, you know. So once she started acting the way they did, they started taking her seriously. Jennifer Garner had an off and on relationship with John Miller, who is the newscaster who was always reported. Oh, him, that's right. And the Gotti family is also any other criminal family. Oh, okay. Oh, I know who John Miller is. Okay, I know who John Miller is. So yeah, she recruited, after those women, she started recruiting supposedly the Marielitos. And when she had the Marielitos going, that's when her shit kicked off. And that's what got her going. Because, you know, they were desperate Cubans who came in the 80s, who didn't know the language, who didn't have no money. And she took advantage of the fact that, you know, most of them were criminals and they wanted to make money. And they helped her, you know, get her empire to where it got to, you know. So afterwards, when she couldn't really trust anybody, it was told, now in the Netflix movie, it shows that she turned herself in. That supposedly she turned herself in because she knew they followed her to California, and she knew that the DEA that was following her was going to arrest her. So she called the cops, told them where they were at so they can go pick her up. In the movie with Catherine Zeta-Jones, they knew where she was at because the guy, I think his name was Rivi, and he played two different roles in each movie. He was the one that told them where she was at, and they knew where to get her. Hey, Alim, how are you? Thank you for stopping by. The Netflix movie was not factual. 100%. No, it wasn't at all. I think Catherine Zeta-Jones's movie was a little bit more factual, but I think they put a lot of fiction in there too. But at least it told us, you know, how it started and everything. I think I skipped through that when I said that she was from Colombia and all that, guys. But her mother prostituted her out since she was little, and the movie started with Catherine Zeta-Jones, with her going to see some, I guess he was a tigre or a drug dealer there, and she went to see him, and basically it alluded to the fact that she had to sleep with him. And after she slept with him, he told her, tell your mom I'm going to get you your money. I'm going to give you your money later, you know, when I get back from whatever I was doing. So she went back to her mother and told her mother that. And her mother said, like, you know, I told you you're supposed to get the money before you sleep with him. And she was like, what the hell am I going to do with you? You're supposed to do like your mother does. Don't you want to be like me? And she said, like, I never want to be with you or whatever. And her mother slapped the shit out of her and kicked her out the house, you know, and told her don't come back. And that's when she went back. In the movie with Catherine Zeta-Jones, she went back to the guy where she slept with it. Mind you, she was 10 years old that she slept with, and she tried to sneak in his drawer and take the money. And when she opened the drawer, you saw the money, and you saw that he had some money rolled up in a gun. And the guy got up and said, "Oh, you trying to steal from me or whatever?" She was like, "Give me my money. I need my money." And she pulled the gun out. He was like, I dare you to shoot me. And supposedly she shot him. She shot him twice till he died. And she took the gun, took the money, and put it in a bag. And that's how she started her life of crime, supposedly. That was her first kill, supposedly. But when you read her biography, her first kill, supposedly, they never got to prove it, was some kid that she kidnapped. that supposedly came from a family who had money. She was from Cartagena, Colombia. Yes, she was a prostitute at a very young age. At 10 years old, Aline, supposedly based on the first movie, Cocaine Godmother, she started like at 10. It was her mother prostituting her, which is the sad part. But yeah, supposedly in the biography, the true story, supposedly, she kidnapped some kid who was maybe her age or a little bit younger to extort him for money, his family. And I don't know if they ever tried to give up the money or whatever, but they said that the kid disappeared, never to be found. They tried to blame her for the they tried to say that she murdered him or something, but they never found his body supposedly. So I don't know what's true first. Did she kill the guy that she used to sleep with, or she started with this kid that supposedly she kidnapped and all that? So her story is really all over the place. But long story short, this woman was ruthless. She was good at what she did, and she knew how to control her audience. In other words, like when she would talk, when she had her ideas of how she wanted to transport these drugs and sell these drugs and start her empire, she had men who really fell for what she wanted to do, who were really sold on her idea. The ones that were already there at that level that she wanted to be at, they didn't really want to do much with her. But the ones who were hungry, they believed in her, and they're the ones that helped her get to where she was. So let me see. She became a powerful crime boss, right? And the rise of the Miami drug scene in pursuit of power and wealth. Oh, and she also used a lot of drugs. She was sniffing up her product like you wouldn't believe, according to both movies. And in the second one with Sofia Vergara, she was even doing crack. So, but based on Aline, what he was saying, that wasn't really true to how her story went, but she did it. And what she was really known for with regards to her hits, she like drive-by hits on motorcycle. Like how I don't want to glorify it, but how dope is that, right? Instead of just being in a car and just going by and shooting somebody in the drive-by, they were on motorcycles. So that was even easier to get your target and get out of the scene. So after you got the target, you killed them and you was off, because the motorcycle takes off faster than the car. So she had a really good elaborate organization, and she knew how to build fear in her people and stuff. And 80 million a month, I think she was the one making the most. And they asked Pablo Escobar, who's the man that you most afraid of? And she said the man that he's most afraid of is Griselda Blanco. So imagine that. Hey, Big Irv Rico, what's up, Big Irv? Thank you for stopping by. That's what they do in New York City every summer. What y'all talking about? I swear, if you guys don't hit that like button, nobody's hitting the like button, Moon Chaser. Where we at? Yeah, they're hitting the like button, Moon Chasers. It's going up slowly but surely. But yeah, she was good at what she did. And I think she did it better than most. I mean, I think what Sofia Vergara's movie was trying to what their aim was to make her like the female Scarface, because that's basically what it seemed like with the music and the ambiance and the people and what was going on. She was like the female Scarface, but they didn't actually show her killing too many people. I think in the Sofia Vergara movie, she only killed 2 people. But in the Catherine Zeta-Jones, I believe she was just killing a whole bunch of people back to back to back to back. The criminals on motorcycles. Yeah, I said that they should be suing. They should sue for copying Scarface. But right, Blood Moon, didn't it seem like it was like Scarface? Like they try to make her the female Scarface. Now that I'm starting to think about it, like when I'm thinking back to everything they were doing and how it was set in Miami and all that, and the time period and all that, I was like, yeah, she was like a female Scarface, but he was fictional supposedly. Everything she did was for real. Thank you, Moon Chaser. Thank you, amiguito. So yeah, that's kind of what I have. Drug dealers, the very famous ones are glorified. The Italian ones, everybody glorifies them. They use their name. Gotti was the one that, to me, that was the most used. Rappers would use them. They would talk about them in their music and all that. And what's her name? Griselda was so much because she was into the Italian mafia people as well, and she even named her last son. I believe he's the last one, Michael. His name is Michael Corleone, however you say that last name, Blanco. So she named him after the fictional character Al Pacino's character in The Godfather. Cocaine Cowboys 2 was good. The documentary about Griselda. I gotta watch that, Channel Chilton. That's gonna be next. I should have watched that before I did this, but the movie was still good. I wanted to focus on these two ladies, the two actresses, and the actual protagonist in the movie. Michael was the only one who survived. Right. And that's how she named him after that. Let me see if I can drop the link if anybody wants to come up on the panel. You know who's missing? Sundown. I wonder if Sundown is back in the States. I swear every time I do this, I feel like I'm starting all over again. Comments. Hey, Trip D's, how are you? Paste. Moonchaser, can you do me a favor? Can you drop, if you can you put their links down? Trip D's, Channel Chilltown, yours, of course, so people can sub to you guys. Sundown has always been in the. Oh, really? Oh, you're being sarcastic, Blood Moon. Okay. I think the last stream. No, he wasn't even on the last stream. I think he was on the one before that. Thank you, Moon Chaser. Thank you. So yeah, people glorify drug dealers and stuff, and growing up in New York City and growing up in the 80s and 90s, we seen it, we heard about it. Some people have first-hand accounts regarding that. So and in New York, and I'm wondering why they haven't, because they got the Cocaine Cowboys in Florida, but New York, the Dominicans were called the Wild Cowboys, right? If I'm not mistaken. That was a big syndicate then in the 80s. I heard about them, and there was a lot of talk about them back then. Chilltown, yeah, Channel Chilltown. But yeah, and Trip D's too. Alim, I guess. Yamataki. Big Irv. Tina, of course. And I think that's it. And Hood Therapy. I don't know if Hood Therapy is still here. And Hood Therapy. And yours, Moonche, amigo, put yours on there too. A Big Irv. But yeah, so people glorify drug dealers, and it's a fascinating life, right? I think that's more of hood politics. That's more of people in the hood who just, we see them as like a Robin Hood, right? They make a lot of money. Sometimes they help out the people that they're around, and we see them living these lavish lifestyles like we did and paid in full and stuff. And we glorify these people and not realizing that they were really, in essence, bad people. They did a lot of bad things. They ruined a lot of families, and they went to jail, and they left a lot of babies, and they left people, they were selling drugs to their own communities, because in Griselda, they were saying that too, like, we're selling these. When she first started, she wasn't selling it to the big money people, like the white people. She was selling it to her own people. So then they were saying that, like, the cops didn't give a shit about us when we were just selling it to our own people. As soon as they started selling it to the white people in there, and they started moving in with the big movers and shakers, that's when it alerted the DEA and stuff. Hey, Third Ward, how are you? How you doing, Chulo? Thank you for stopping by, Third Ward. I hope everything is well. So, yeah, so we glorify these people, and they're really, really bad people. So, drop Third Ward's link to Moon Chaser.
Hey Danny, glorifying street rats when all you should glorify is me. The porcelain god has arrived. But yeah, we're from the city and that's what we do. And I think that's every city USA that we do stuff like that, right? Um, most of us growing up in those communities, we glorify the drug dealers. Those are who we look up to. We don't look up to politicians. We don't look up to, you know, conscious leaders and stuff like that who are trying to do better for the community. We're glorifying drug dealers. We look up to drug dealers. I mean, I know for a fact I looked up to a couple of them growing up, and some of them were closer to me than I thought. But that's how it was. Brainwashed. Yeah, we're brainwashed, but it's like when you live in a community like that, that's usually all you see, right? Some people just get that term where they say some people can't see past their backyard or their front yard. So that's all we see, and that's all we want to glorify because it's like we don't know any better, Oh man, the old crew. All we need is Lord and Sundown now, and it will be complete. Lord and Sundown. Put the APB out, Porcelain God, so they can show up. But we glorify them. Like I mentioned, Paid in Full. That movie is like, it talked about Alpo, it talked about the other guy, and they made a big deal about it. And what's so crazy, guys? I got a friend request in Facebook by somebody named Alpo who has Alpo's picture and all that. And just for shits and giggles, I accepted it just to see where it goes. And I just see pictures posted up. And sometimes, the guy acting like Alpo put some post up about some shit he did that day or something like that. And I'm like, damn, this guy is really sick if he's acting like he's somebody who's already dead. And this guy sent me a friend request, and he has over like 1,000 friends, in his Facebook page. So I don't know. I haven't seen it on TikTok or Instagram, but he's definitely on Facebook. You're gonna cop the MAGA. God, is he running again? I don't think he's running. Is he gonna run again? I thought because of the charges brought up in him, he won't be able to do nothing. I don't think so. He won't get my vote. So, and I don't know who else would there be to vote for, but he's not getting my vote. Why are you saying sheesh, Big Irv? Alpo or Trump? I have the first pair. You guys are terrible. And I know Danny doesn't want to hear this, but being minorities, I don't know. I don't see Trump for us, man. Trump is not for us, Danny. He don't give 3 F's about us. He doesn't care. He still has his little factories in Mexico and all that. He doesn't care about Latinos. 350 mil later, yeah, true. Trump just came out with some what? Came out with some all gold high top shoes with the American flag on the side. Look them up. No way, third for real. Alpo was murdered like 3 years ago, correct? I believe so. In Harlem, I think they shot up his car or something. But somebody, to the fake Alpo account. Yes, Big Irv. He's my friend on Facebook. When I saw the friend request, I'm like, what? I said, wait a minute. Let me accept that friend request just to see who that is. Hey, Irby Fatal, how are you? Thank you so much for stopping by, Irby. Hey, Ramon, thank you for stopping by. I meant to send you the link, Ramon. I'm so sorry. I forgot. I meant to send you the link. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Ramon, I was talking about Griselda. Did you watch Griselda? I saw the one with Sofia Vergara, and I also watched yesterday the one with Catherine Zeta-Jones, the cocaine godmother. That's what I was talking about. Did you get to see it, Ramon? Thank you, Moon Chaser. Gold Skechers. No way. Skechers? $320? Skechers are one of the ugly sneakers, too. He could have at least done Nike or, I guess they didn't want him, right? Or Adidas or anything like that. MAGA must fail. Okay, so I guess he doesn't have your vote. Yeah, thank you so much, amigo. Thank you so much.
And please remember to hit that like, guys. That like button, guys, on your way in. And if you haven't, do it on your way out. Thank you so much. But yeah, so okay, so Moon Chaser, you didn't get to see it. Blood Moon, I don't think she saw it. So who said they saw it? Oh, I guess she left already. Dreadlock Diary says she saw Trump. He's the wild card in politics, like Uno. You think so? I don't know. Not yet. I saw a bit of Cocaine Cowboy stuff. Everybody's talking about that. I didn't watch that one. Check out the D-Wax stuff. Really? I'm a real mod. You sure are, Moon Chaser. Because you know that Blood Moon doesn't do all that. Blood Moon just wants her wrench. So you can't block her from her comments. But thank you so much, Moon. Those sneakers are ugly. Oh my God. They're $400. Get out of here. And they sell out. Who is buying those sneakers? That thing is ugly as fuck. Oh no. Ugly sneakers. Yuck. Oh man. Those are ugly third. Those are really ugly. And I have the nerve to be high top too. Tan feísimo. I haven't watched Sofia Grisella yet, but I watched Cocaine Cowboys. Everybody's seen Cocaine Cowboy. See, I wasn't even interested in watching that. Maybe because, Sophia, is a woman talking about, supposedly portraying a woman who actually was in the drug game. So I guess her being a woman intrigued me more than the Cocaine Cowboys, because I read about it. Wasn't the Cocaine Cowboys or Cuban teenagers, or they were in their early 20s or something like that? I'm gonna buy you a pair of them. I don't want it. That'll be right around the election time too, Third War. No way. No MAGA hat or those ugly ass sneakers. If you have bad feet, shit. Skechers are ugly. I mean, the sneakers, I wouldn't buy them sneakers. And then one that Trump has for $300, they don't look good. They don't look good at all. Like I said, he should have tried to get Nike or Adidas, but they probably didn't want him. They didn't want the bad press to be supporting him and stuff. She was real deal, more fear than men. Yes, Pablo Escobar said that he feared her more than any man, Irby. So she was the ish right there. It would have been. I mean, she lasted till almost 70. That's usually not the way most drug dealers, Latino or Black, they don't last past 50. They don't even get up to 50. So the fact that she made it to almost 70, I mean, I guess because she was in jail for the most part, and then she got killed a few years after she got out of jail. I mean, I guess that's why she lasted so long. No, those Trump joints are ugly. They are. They're super ugly. I think Trump should have had Kanye design them. Well, I mean, I don't know how people like Yeezys, because those shoes and clothes are ugly as fuck. I don't know how people bought into them, because to me they were ugly as hell. Are those sneakers supposed to be an 80s throwback? They ugly. I don't think anybody in the 80s was wearing that, Ramon. So if they were, I don't know. Thanks for all the likes. Keep them coming, guys. Yes, thank you, Moon Chaser. Thank you, everyone, for hitting that like button. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. I just wanted to discuss her because I like the movie, and nobody's talking about her. That's what I was telling Blood Moon earlier. I said everybody that I saw when I was trying to see who's talking about her on YouTube was the super big channels. Like nobody was talking about her, like none of the little channels. Griselda went out with a Black man who was a lot younger. Really? Not shocked. Why are you not shocked? That he was younger or that he was Black? ¿Cuál de los dos? Well, most people are sheep and will buy anything Kanye makes. That's true. And that sheep mentality, I'm telling you, Danny, people like to be led. Hey, Smoss, thank you for stopping by. Moon Chaser, holy. Thank you for stopping by. You've been making rounds, huh, Smoss? Thank you so much. Me and Blood Moon were talking about your shower scene that you had last year. I think that was last year. She loved black men. Really? Oh man. But yeah, man. Yeah, his name was Charles. Oh, you talking about Griselda? Or you talking about Sophia? Oh man. Oh, espérate. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, y'all gotta stop. Okay, they date anything, no matter how old or fat. Who's they though? Who you talking about? Hey, Hood. She heard black men and she popped back in. Oh man. Word roughly a year. That was like a year ago, right? And I think you privated the video, didn't you, Smalls? That was interesting. I think it was only me, Blood Moon, and a third person was there watching you, but they didn't want to say it was dumb. Hey, Simba, how are you? Thank you so much for stopping by, Mama. Thank you. You guys are great. Please hit that like button. Simba, I was talking about Griselda Blanco. I was talking about how Sophia's version of the movie was better than Catherine Zeta-Jones's version, but in Cocaine Godmother, that's the one that Catherine Zeta-Jones played in, but Sofia Vergara did she did Griselda. Sophia was the better actress to me, but Catherine's movie was talked more about her background, how it led up to her being the Cocaine Godmother, Fulana was there as well. It was fun. Yeah. No, she wasn't there. I don't think she was there, Blumwood. I think it was just me and you. And there was a third person. Remember, I kept saying it's me and you and somebody else watching, and I didn't know who else was sitting there watching her. Watching him. That was a little, I don't know. It was a little suspect there because I was wondering if there was a man that was watching Smaz, in the nude. Hood Therapy would have enjoyed it. So it was Smoothio. Yes, I think it was Smoothio. It wasn't Fulana. I believe it was Smoothio. Hey, Jose, how are you? Thank you for stopping by. I was talking about Griselda Blanco, and I was talking about the two actresses that played Griselda, Catherine Zeta-Jones and Sofia Vergara. Did you get to watch it, Jose? I don't know if that's your kind of movie, but did you get to watch it? That's what I was discussing. Guys, thank you so much for stopping by. Hey, Bipolar. How are you, Bipolar? All right, you guys are showing up. Cool. Madrina, I came by to see your coffee emoji. Wait, well, let me put more in the chat so you can really enjoy it. Oh, man. Thank you so much for stopping by, guys. So nobody wants to hit the panel? Nobody wants to talk about this former drug dealer, former queen pin, a real queen pin? Because I think she's the only woman who made it to that status recently. I don't know if there were any. I think I only heard of one woman, and that was way back in the days, and that was the days of Bumpy Johnson and all that. I think that's how Bumpy Johnson got his start, if I'm right with the movie that I saw him in. And I think the woman was West Indian, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember her name, but I think she ran numbers. I don't think she sold drugs. I think she ran numbers. I have no idea, but that's all I do is chat. I should have just came on the panel. Yes, I was going to hit the link, but I'm not over here. I'm not on this block too much. That's true. Who's taller? I'm taller and I don't look indigenous. Blood Moon, I think you and her were the same height, but definitely don't look alike. But but I believe the height, you guys were the same. Yes, thank you, Moon Chaser. Please read that article. You want me to bring up that article, Moon Chaser? Have it. Hold on, I'm trying to click on the article. If it'll bring it up for me, it's not letting me do it. Oh, I'm on StreamYard, Moon Chaser. It's not letting me do it. Let me see. Yeah, it's not letting me. Hold on, let me see. Nope, it's not letting me do it. Let me see if I can get it from here and then send it to myself. Oh yes. Okay, let me see if I can bring that up. Hold on. Hold on. They didn't talk about him, Moon Chaser. That and I looked at it. I think I saw. I think it was on TikTok. He was talking about how he used to go see her when she was locked up, and first he was just friends with her kid because he was super young. He was a lot younger than her, and then she started coming on to him. So I don't know. From Oakland, that was getting 80 bricks a day from her. I think she was sleeping with him just to keep him, to keep him from para que no le engañe. How do you say that in English? Hold on, I'm gonna try to get his picture up. Sorry, guys. Un momento. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. Hey, Ramon.
Hey, what's going on?
How are you?
I'm o-
La
I'm
tía,
all
amorosa, amorosa, mejor dicho.
right. All right, all right.
Do you work tomorrow?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
work
yeah. I
tomorrow?
mean, what's that? What's that?
Oh, you work tomorrow?
Yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna be long, so I just wanted
Oh,
to
okay.
comment to comment a little bit on the subject. I haven't seen the movie that you're talking about. I've heard about it, and the only thing that I have heard is that
Mm-hmm.
her son was actually having a problem with the way that she was being portrayed. I don't know if he meant because he was talking about something about her being portrayed as being ugly. I don't know what he meant with that. If he was talking about um physically, or that she was being portrayed as not being the most charismatic, because sometimes these bad people in the movies, they portray them to be very charismatic and they are being remembered and all of that, but somehow her son, which he's actually called Michael Corleone, and he was complaining about how her mom
Yes.
was
Mm-hmm.
being portrayed. Now, I do remember seeing a while back the Cocaine Cowboys doc. I think it was from back in the 2000s, and they do talk to. I don't recall they
Mm-hmm.
were talking. They talked to her son, but they did talk to one of her enforcers, and they did
Right.
talk to the black guy that is being mentioned, who was kind of like an associate of hers and was also her lover, who will visit her in
Mm-hmm.
prison. And he's the one who tells
Right.
kind of like her story as to how she came up, her upbringing. She had a rough upbringing up in Colombia, and they also talked to the
Mm-hmm.
dealings and what happened with her husbands, because she was married a couple of times, but one of them she actually had to shoot him. She actually
No,
went
she
to
listen,
war against.
brother.
Um,
I don't really, yeah, I seen that both of them. There's two of them. She killed like a couple of her husbands. She's known as the Black Widow. They call her the Black Widow or something like that. I remember watching those documentaries.
Are you
I
talk?
was really into it.
Who you talking to, Smoss?
Your guest about Griselda Blanca. They called her the Black Widow. She killed
Hello.
like three of her husbands, if I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken,
yeah, yeah,
or three of her lovers rather. Like,
yeah.
you know.
Supposedly, I
I
think
saw
they
that,
would.
and I
I
saw
think
that
they
whole.
haven't proved it. Yeah,
I already
yeah,
watched
she
that.
yeah,
married
because
two. One was a lover.
I watched the whole season with what's her name? That the new one that was good. The new one, I watched it, just because I just wanted to get the information.
with Sofia
Yeah, yeah.
Vergara. That's the one I like.
Yes,
That
yes,
one,
yep.
Smosh. That's the
Yeah,
one I
but
was talking about.
it's like
I like
only
her
because I'm
version.
only interested in it because I followed the story from back when what your buddy's talking about right there. Because that cocaine cowboy, there was two of them, and I remember I was really into it. Any documentary, like I wanted to know, she was ruthless, man. She's a really ruthless woman for sure. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
If you
because she
order
was.
like for a kilo or whatever, or a couple of ounces, she was like killing whole families. Like, no, don't leave no one alive. Like, it's real crazy, it's real ruthless shit. And I'm not judging anyone. I don't know what you guys are talking about, how you related to this conversation, but that's it. I'm done. I don't know nothing more than what I watched.
Well,
Right.
yeah, I remember that they were talking about the her dealings and how she started out in Florida, not necessarily in Miami, but in Florida, kind of like some Tony Montana shit. She was kind of like doing the same thing, some
Yeah,
Tony
yeah.
Montana shit,
eh,
and then she moved
That
part
big
of her
shootout with the
operation
armored
to
cars and all that.
New York City.
That was the crazy shit.
She moved part of her
That's what I was
operation to
saying. They were making
New
it. They
York
were
City,
making it.
and huh?
I was saying that they were making it very Scarface-ish. Sofia
No,
Vergara's
but
version. They
in
made
the Cocaine Cowboys, that's kind of how it came across because she was really real ruthless with it.
What do you mean?
I mean,
Pablo Escobar said he said the only man I ever feared was a woman, and he was talking about her. Pablo Escobar. He's
yeah,
the
yeah,
only man.
exactly, exactly.
That's
yeah,
crazy.
because
That no
Griselda
ruthless.
preceded them.
That's insane.
Griselda preceded Pablo
Yes,
Escobar.
Because
that's the
didn't he
thing.
Pablo? I believe Pablo worked for her or bought
Yes,
her
yes,
cocaine from him, or she
yes.
bought her cocaine from him,
She
something
made
like that.
she made him. I think with the pilots and all that. I'm not really sure. And also George Young. George Young was messing with him too. George Young. Blow, the movie Blow.
Mm,
He was messing with Pablo too, and he was like a white boy or whatever. He married the Colombian girl. Shit's crazy.
right, right, right.
And he got big for just
And
Boston George. Started doing the weed in Miami too.
you know what's sad too? Hold on, let me see if I can show the picture of the guy, the black guy she was dealing with. Hold on, let me see, because that's what Moon Chaser put it on there. Can you guys see it? That's supposedly the guy that she had a relationship with.
Yeah,
Can
Yeah.
you see
yes,
it?
yup, yeah.
The
That's
guy
one of
from
her boyfriends.
Oakland.
That's one
Yes,
of her
yes,
boyfriends. Yes, remember she tried to have him killed, but she tried to have all of them killed. That's what it was. If she didn't kill
that's
them,
what he said.
she was trying.
That's
It
what
was
he said.
true. She was trying to have all of them killed. Well, that's true. That's what they said. You're right. Who knows what happens, and who knows.
Yeah,
Bro,
but
she was
what
killing
you
whole
call it?
families that owed her a little bit of bread like this, just to make an example. That's just crazy. Like
You know what's sad too, though, Smalls? Like and
I would
Ramon,
never take a pack from her no matter
all of her
what, even
kids
if I
except
had fucking
all of
no
her
way.
kids except the last one, Michael died, and I think the only reason why Michael didn't have the same fate is because he was sent to live with the grandmother first, and he was moved around a lot.
She protected
But
him because that was the baby. I guess you're
yeah,
right.
but supposedly she got rid of the father too. Like I mean, in the Griselda movie, he took the son away
Yes,
from
yes.
her.
I saw that in the show that I watched the whole thing. It was dope. I watched it on Netflix, right? Yeah,
Yeah. So you
I
did
watched
see
it.
it. You saw all of it.
I watched the whole thing. I waited to the end. I watched every one. Like I didn't. She burning on the blower shit. I don't know if she really did that but that shit was crazy. They would just burn burning it just to make a point. Just think it like that's a real.
Yes.
She's a fucking crazy cowboy for real.
Yes.
Like
Yes.
that.
Yes.
She listen. She was ruthless. We know that. Like I know from the other
Hmm.
like from the other one, but that was the new show was just like it's just something to watch, and it was actually good. It was really good, and it was interesting, and it
It
kept like
intrigued me. It
yeah
intrigued me. It
when
made
she
me want
started
to
out with the
watch.
kilo and all that she found
Yes.
how it started. That shit was crazy.
Well, the thing was,
I was rooting
Smalls,
for
that
her.
no man wanted to buy the cocaine off her, and then the guy said, "You're not gonna be able to. I'm gonna make sure that you can't sell that brick
I
anyway."
thought people were gonna start dying right away, left and right, because I knew she was like that. But the way they played into it, like how it was dope. They did it good. And she played. I didn't even realize it was her. And then I was like, oh shit, that's Sofia Vergara. That's crazy.
Yeah,
At
she
first,
did.
I
She
didn't
did that.
recognize her.
She did those prosthetics for nothing because she
I
she
don't even
didn't
know.
get
I'm in
she
the
didn't get
acting
her
world, and
likeness at
I don't even
all.
have no idea, like, as far as like
Hmm.
how that works. Like, what's prosthetics again? Or like,
She hid her eyebrow supposedly. She put some fake teeth in it and manipulated her
oh
nose,
yeah,
but I
yeah.
don't
But
know.
Griselda Blanca wasn't a good-looking girl. I mean, at least not
She had the accent. I could have closed my eyes and just listened to her talk because she
hey,
had the Paisa
right there.
accent.
But that's it. That's probably the only thing that result. The only thing that resembled the Griselda Blanca was the accent.
Yeah. Irby said, "Hi, Jose.
It's
How
that.
are you?
Good evening, Diti Shushu. Thank you for allowing me on your platform. A
Of
long time
course.
no see.
I
Hey,
know.
Ramon. Hey, shout.
I know it's gonna take a minute for everybody to
Hey,
get used to
Jose.
the Titi thing. You can just
I
call me
came on here.
Titi or just still call me
Someone told me
Morena because everybody still calls
Mo-
me Morena. Everybody that knew me before that.
Muchas told me to spit.
Don't
To spit.
laugh, Herb. Huh?
I don't want to cut up your girlfriend. I'm sorry. She just
What'd
came
you say,
on.
Smart?
I said moon chaser or blood. Someone told me to spit. Like come on the panel and spit something. Moon chaser.
Oh,
So
okay.
I was gonna
I'm
spit
glad
something,
you
but
saw.
now I don't. I don't want to just like be like all like the way I just did that. I don't want to do that. Let me go back. Let me go back in time and do it again.
Thank you for stopping by, Smaz. You're always welcome. So Irby said in Catherine Zeta-Jones version, she allegedly killed Michael's father. Yeah, and she didn't in Sophia's version. She didn't kill him. He got killed by somebody else. But I don't know. They didn't make it seem like she set up the hit. It just seems like if they were after him from something else. I don't know. And that guy's
Well,
gonna
in
be
the
famous too.
documentary, I do remember. In the documentary, I do remember that she gets into a crossfire with one of them, but I don't remember which one. But he may have been killed, but she did get into a crossfire in the dock. I
Mm.
mean, I haven't seen the newer movies because they take liberty with them and they change things around.
Right. Yeah, I
They
remember they called
did.
her the Black Widow in the documentary,
Uh huh. Uh
because
huh.
she was like go killing her, whatever, lovers for real.
Yep.
That's
It's
it.
her
So like
husband.
that. Yeah. Well, whatever the case was, that's what I'm saying. I don't know the particulars, like husband, boyfriend, but they like I remember they coined the phrase that said it, like that she was a Black Widow, and so like to my recollection, I think she like tried to kill that. Like she basically tried to murk all of them. You know what I'm saying? Everybody she was
Yep.
with. So that's pretty.
Yep.
You know. That's insane. The one dude came from jail. Like he got with them because he wanted to like link up with the bloke, and I forgot really what they, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then he got big with it. He was like, huge because of her. Like, and that's what he wanted, or something like that. I forget how the story went. Right, right. Your buddy knows. I forget. Listen, I just want to spit in love for Muchas. Can I spit something real quick? I'll be quick. I'll be quick. I just spit some shit like off my latest shit. I don't know. I just want to spit something.
Oh man. Oh
Yo,
man.
yo, when I pick up the mic, I straight rock. I flow hella. These other rappers fake like Park and Coachella. Yo, they say I'm crazy for smoking weed in the shower, but you know time is money. We need G's by the hour. Yo, your style sloppy, you copy, son, you're killing me. You can't stop me, poppy, like auxiliary. Yo, I said my shit is ill. My flow's been endorsed, kid. Still can't stop me. Code enforcement. Yo, I said, yo, they killing me slow like Lauren. Damn. You like Lauren Hill the way you're killing me slow? Still can't stop me. Civilian patrol. I don't know what
That
that
was
was.
cool. That was cool. That was cool. That was cool.
Nah, all right, but damn, I had some good shit. I don't see. I messed it all up now. It's it. It's a wrap. It's done. That's it. There's your wrap. There's no more. I got
Thank
things in
you.
my mind. Yeah, well, thank you, because I know like that was annoying probably. But
But
like,
Ramon, if you watch
I'll go on for like a half
Sophia,
an hour. Thank you. Sorry.
no worries. Ramon, if you watch Sophia's version, you're not gonna think you're watching a movie about Griselda. It's just gonna be about a female drug dealer because I mean, it was about her, but it didn't. When I read up,
Oh, okay. It comes
like,
across as being a little bit more generic. You mean?
yeah, like a Scarface, like they did like a
Oh,
Scarface because
okay.
they
Well,
started it in
there
Miami.
are so many there are so many shows already on Netflix about some La Reina del Sur
Oh, I
or
love
so,
that show. That show was good. That show
or
was.
something that has to do with a woman taking over some criminal enterprise or something. There are already a few of those. Is this another one? I mean, give me something.
That's what it's
Give me
gonna
something
seem
that
like.
is
But they're
more.
calling it Griselda. Rob
Hmm.
Rack, thank you for blessing me with your presence, sir. But yeah, they're basing it around her, you know.
Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah.
So,
It's
but when
just
you
that there
see
are
it's
already.
very
Uh-huh.
Scarface ish, very Scarface.
Um,
You'll see when you see it, and they show the
Well,
Marielitos. She goes to the Marielitos and all that in the 80s.
So why is it?
It's
yes.
Hey,
Yeah.
I want to jump off your panel because I want to say hello, thank you to your friends. guys, nice to talk with you. Because I'm gonna jump off. I don't want to make it awkward because I did that when nobody came on. And you guys
It's
came
not
on.
awkward. It's
No,
not
no, no. But
awkward.
I know. But I was gonna like spit and then like I'm gonna spit. And I just feel like a weirdo now. But I don't want to be like a weird guest. I made it awkward.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just being dumb. I actually do too. But listen, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for. I'm gonna jump off now, but I'm gonna wait to the end for coffee. All right,
Okay.
We'll set
Okay,
that up.
cool. Thank you, Smart.
You got it. I'm just trying to make you blush. Yo, I love you. I love you, all, everybody, and thank you for your grace. All right, I'll see you guys soon. Later.
Okay, take care.
Easy.
So
All
Jose,
right.
did you get to watch it?
No, actually, I'm just recovering. I just had a death in the family, so
Oh, that's right. I saw your post. I'm so sorry to hear that.
well, my nephew's in a better place, so.
Oh, I'm
Sorry for your loss, Jose. I saw your post about that. Sorry to hear that.
Well, tomorrow's not promised to anybody, so that's why you try to make you try to make every day, and you try to, do what you can when you're alive. But it is what it is.
Yeah.
So, are you doing okay though, Jose?
I'm doing all right. I mean, basically, we had the services on Friday. He was cremated the next day. So hey, I'm doing okay. I'm just taking it one day at a time.
That's good. Well, I'm glad that you're here with us despite everything that's going on. Really quick, did you get to watch Griselda? Or are you familiar with who she is?
The little I know about it is basically from what I'm hearing, because I'm just hopping in. Actually, I was asleep when you got on, so I decided let me just wake up and show a little love.
Right. Thank you so much. So you don't know who she is then?
Other than from apparently she was this lady that she became like a queen thing of the drug world, so to speak. That's my understanding.
In the 80s and the 90s, yeah. And she's no longer with us. They took her out, but she was definitely
Yeah, she
selling.
made it all the way back to Colombia. And one day, I think she was going to like the store or something, and got shot. Yeah, and didn't
She
make
should
it.
have known that. I wouldn't have went back to Colombia. I would have went to like I don't know, an island somewhere where nobody knew me. I'm like, why did she go to Colombia? Like
Yeah.
knowing that that she had enemies. Like that when you are in that life, you start developing enemies. Why would you go back to where you started?
Well,
I don't know.
Yeah.
It sounded dumb
maybe
to me. This lasted a long time.
well
Mhm.
maybe she thought there was just her time to go. That's all, and she decided to make it official.
Some people do that, right? Almost like a undirected suicide. Like she knew she was
Well,
gonna get. You had to know that.
Well, you know what? Look, let me just tell you something. Not everyone makes the best decisions when it comes to like their life and what have you. So maybe it's just a situation where, she lived a long time. She did what she needed to do, and then she said, you know what? I'll just go back and make it easier for me to leave, so to speak.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, not always. Not always did she make the best decision. There was at one point because she figured that she was going to be arrested or something. She was actually thinking about this kidnapping scheme. She was going to be thinking about kidnapping JFK Jr. There was also actually a plan. It was her enforcers who said, "Look, that's a crazy idea. You're not going to do that. You can't do it." Her enforcers actually had to talk her out of it.
He still died mysteriously around that time, though.
Oh,
right?
yeah, the plane crash.
Yeah, so
it was a plane crash, but but that was a few years later. I think that was a few years later, back in the 90s, something like that. Yeah.
I don't know, but I liked the movie, but it seemed more fiction than what she was, and then Sophia. It didn't look like I was looking at Sophia, but I definitely didn't feel like I was watching Griselda. on either of them? Like, because both Sophia and Catherine Zeta-Jones are both beautiful women, right? So why? I don't know.
Yeah, well, to make it, I guess to make it more attractive to audiences, because Griselda Blanco was kind of like a bit short and a little bit podgy. She not oddly, but she wasn't like she didn't look like a model. So
exactly, very far from it. Very far
yeah,
from it.
both these actresses were models at one time. That's how pretty they are. So, yeah.
Excuse me, is the movie out or it's on Netflix?
It's on Netflix. Sophia
It's on
Vergara's
Netflix.
version is on Netflix. I watched the cocaine. I think I watched Catherine Zeta-Jones on YouTube. It's free on YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah, I watched it yesterday on YouTube.
Okay. Yeah, but I will have to check that one. The Sophia, the one with Sophia. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It was good. It's gonna give you another, but it's like since they based it on Griselda, I looked it up. It was like 6 episodes, and they started her off in Miami. So it happened. They skipped New York when she was in New York. They skipped when she was in Colombia. They skipped when she was a little girl, and how she ended up being who she was. But that's the part that they showed though in Catherine Zeta-Jones's version in the Cocaine Godmother. They showed that. That's how I know the visual and the background. I read about it, but really quick online. But the visual was, her mother prostituted her. She's been, a hoe since unfortunately she was 10, and that's what she knew. Because that's in Griselda, she talked about that. Like, oh, remember when we used to be hoes? She was telling her so-called friend. Yeah, then she had a friend that, they used to bring the drugs in, and then the friend left the that drug world and went legit, and then she brought her back, and I forgot what her name was, Carmen or something like that. But then the one in the movie with Catherine Zeta-Jones, her name was Caroline, but it was an American girl, and that was her BFF. She had a relationship with her. Like, I guess she was.
No, I don't remember. No. In the documentary. In the documentary, she didn't have a best friend that was a white girl. If anything, it was when she was in prison in California that she befriended another inmate who did dirt on the streets, but she was black. I mean, she wasn't a. No. In the documentary, she didn't have a white girl that was her best friend. There was nobody like that.
Yeah, they did Catherine Zeta-Jones's version. So.
Oh, okay, yeah. They have to change things around. They have to take license. They have to take certain liberties with the story that they're telling. But at least in Cocaine Cowboys, no, there was no such thing. There was the black dude that you showed that they met when they were in California. And there was also the other black female that she befriended when she was in prison out there. I don't know if they mentioned her at all, but
I didn't hear it.
Oh, okay, apparently they left her out.
Her son said Sophia movie was taken from what he had talked about his mom. He mentioned many of those things. Oh, okay. So then they took what he said, they put it together, and they did a little 6-part series on it because, like I said, Blum, when you gotta watch it, because it seemed like, it was like a regular movie.
Oh, okay. Well, I would recommend that you see the Cocaine Cowboys, because they talk to the black dude that you showed, and they talked to at least one of her enforcers that was in prison at the time. I mean, I think that the guy is in prison for the rest of his days, but it was one of her enforcers that killed for her. I mean, I'll take that. I'll take that over any of these newer movies.
So Rivi was good in Griselda. I liked his role. He had a mysterious role, but then in in Catherine Zeta-Jones, he was just like he was like one of her right hand guys, but he wasn't so mysterious like how he was. That's something you gotta watch it because they exaggerated a lot. They glorified it. They made it. They sensationalized it to me.
Mhm.
Well,
It
Well,
was
you
good.
know,
Though.
having
It was
seen,
good. It was good, and Sophia was good in it, but it wasn't to me like her story.
but
but you
it's
know,
kind of like, El Patrón del Mal, which is the show about Pablo Escobar. Great show, but it does kind of like make Pablo Escobar a little bit too sympathetic, or maybe they try to do that. But I can't sympathize with somebody who has women killed, little old ladies killed, those
Right.
terrorist attacks, and kills a whole bunch of people, a lot of collateral damage. So just so he can kill one person, one enemy
Right.
of his. I mean,
Right.
because he did all of those things, and it's like, fuck him. Like, no, I can't. I can't. I can't having as somebody to look up to. But guys like that do become very popular, and they talk about them in rap music.
They
They
even named
dedicate whole
themselves
songs
after them.
about them.
They even named themselves after some of these criminals.
Yeah, yeah. The Nas Escobar. There was the Nas Escobar at one time, and Kanye had an album called The Life of Pablo. That's the Pablo that he was talking about.
Oh wow! You know what I was watching last night too? I was watching Once Upon a Time in America. Did you see that? That was a good movie. I could see that
Yeah,
over and
I've seen that
over
one. Yeah, I've seen that one, and I was a little shocked by it, and
Really?
particularly, I was a little shocked by it, but particularly when it comes to the women in that movie. I mean, there is not one good woman in that one. I mean, they're all. I was
No, there
actually
was a good
surprised.
one. There was a good one, but what's his name? Raped her. Robert De Niro. There was the one that he had a crush on since he was little in the
Yeah,
movie.
but there are people that go back and forth as to whether there were scenes that were real or not, or there were part of a hallucination. Because you know that there are parts where you see Robert De Niro's character smoking opium, and there are people that
Yes.
speculate that that there were scenes that may have been part of an hallucination. Maybe not the assault scene that you're talking about, but later on, a few years later, supposedly he meets her again, and they actually have a conversation, even though he had assaulted her. But they meet like years later when she's an actress, a stage actress, and she was portraying Cleopatra, and he meets her backstage, and she doesn't freak out or anything. They actually just have a chat, and that's a little hard to believe, what happening with somebody who had assaulted her. And there are people that speculate that that may not have happened. There are scenes that are believed to have been part of a hallucination, because you see
Oh,
him at the beginning, and later at the end they show him again when he gets to the opium house and
right,
starts getting high.
right.
And there are people that speculate that some of the scenes that you see in the movie are not real, but they are hallucination. There is a scene that I didn't understand when later on when he meets his friend again that he thought was dead, and he meets her outside of the house, and the friend gets out, walks along a truck, and then the truck kind of disappears down the road, and
Mm-hmm.
that's something that must have been part of those hallucinations, because I didn't understand that. Well, that didn't make any sense. It was like a garbage truck or something.
That's right. That's right. That's
mm,
right.
Yeah, there are scenes that are kind of like, okay, symbolism. Okay, what are we supposed to interpret from them? But yeah, it does make
How
sense.
the Jewish people got into the drug, how they got in, starting with prohibition, how they got into the becoming gangsters. Because I didn't realize it was Jews and it was Italians back then in the early 1900s.
Yes, yes.
Started as
Actually,
ghetto.
when it comes to organized crime, it was actually Jewish that started that, like at the end of the 19th century. And when more and more Italians came in, they started doing that too, along with the Irish. I
Yeah,
mean,
because the
there
Italian
were
was the last wave. The Italians were the last wave in New York City in the in the mid 1900s.
right,
I think they were the last ones to come in. Yeah. Yep.
right, right. But
But
they had
I
to
like
become
both.
organized to protect themselves.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Respectfully, Big Earth, thank you. You've been respectfully asking people to hit the like button today.
Well,
But
I mean,
mhm.
well, the
Go
fact
ahead.
of the matter is, you've been sorely missed. I mean, without a doubt.
Hmm. Yeah. But it's like I like the gangster movies from that time period, Jose
Hmm.
and Ramon. Just
Mhm.
like what was the other one with oh, what's his name from the bodyguard? Dances with Wolves. What's his name?
Um, it, you're talking about yeah. You're talking about Kevin Costner. I've seen that
Yeah,
movie.
Kevin
I've seen that movie.
Costner, the Untouchables, the Untouchables.
Yeah,
That was
the
good too.
Untouchables. That
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 was
one was
good.
pretty good. Yeah.
Hmm. So I like that time period, and then I like I like Paid in Full, and then I liked because I'm from New York, I guess, and I kind of saw not too. I think I might have been around them and not realized I was around them because I used to hang around in those places and stuff like that too. And I was like, wow, like if Fulana was here, she would say it like. We were around them areas and didn't know. We didn't know, like, that we were around those.
Hmm.
Just like Larry Davis. Have you heard of Larry Davis? He was. I don't
Larry,
know if yeah, I don't know if he was a
Larry
drug dealer,
David.
but I remember when the cops were looking for him in the Bronx, and he was somewhere where I was hanging out one night, and my mother was like, "I can't believe you over there. They were looking for this guy," and blah 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 blah. And I was like, "Damn, I didn't even realize that. I could have got caught up in some shit because of where I was
Oh,
at." You know, I was
Well,
like, I
oh,
was
okay.
I was into everything but did nothing. Like I would be around stuff, but I wasn't really doing anything. Pero yo estaba
Uh-huh.
actually,
con cosa mierda. Mhm.
well,
Ay,
actually,
ay.
Yeah.
last year I did something I never done before. I actually watched the Christmas Spectacular at Rockefeller Center.
The Christmas Spectacular, Larry Davis had the shootout with the police. Yes, but he was in I forgot what the name of that building was at, and I was there visiting somebody. He was hiding out
Oh,
in one of the apartments, and they were
Mm.
looking for him there. The Christmas Spectacular, Jose, is that like
Yeah,
the ice skating thing?
no, no, no. This was at Rockefeller Center.
And they weren't ice skating.
No, there wasn't an ice. Actually, they did like a whole bunch of little skits.
Really?
mm.
Not familiar with it. But I know anything that involves winter and snow and the cold. I know you like the snowstorm you guys had, right?
Well, okay. First of all, this has been the most disappointing winter we have never had. We have had
Oh,
not,
don't
not
start.
one day. We have not had one day of cold weather. I mean, this 30-degree temperature. It's like the weakest
I'm
winter.
sure.
My
I'm sure
mom
there
was
are
like,
a lot of people that are
she was
glad.
talking about the storm, and that snow didn't go away that fast. If you got that much snow, it didn't go away that fast. So, what she
First of
said,
all, we got like look, we got like 2 inches of snow, if that.
Hmm. Okay,
yeah,
well, you got some snow then.
2 inches? No, it was
What are you
worse than that.
complaining
Was it worse
about?
than that? Nah, it
I
was
mean,
worse than
look,
that, Jose. It was worse than that.
no, come on. I mean, come on. All this talking about, oh, this big snowstorm, this big snowstorm. We got maybe 3 inches of snow, if that.
So, did the sanitation trucks come and salt down the ground and everything for not even 2 inches?
I mean,
I
yeah.
love when they over prepare because out here when it snows they don't do nothing. That's why I was like I'm not driving when it snows out here because these trucks act like they can't slide in the snow. So I don't mess with them. Only that time that we had that really bad snowstorm and I was driving because I was like I can drive. I had 4-wheel drive and I can drive in the snow and nobody was really out. I was telling my son I said this I don't mind driving when it's like this. When I see them cars acting crazy, no way.
Let me tell you something. One of these days, we're gonna have a real snowstorm, but people are not gonna take it seriously because they've been told like, oh, you got to be careful, whatever. I mean, come on, it's like not even at 2 inches of snow, please.
Mm.
And we haven't had a cold day. We haven't had a day when the temperature reached single digits in New York. I'm so disappointed.
Well, I mean, I'm sure a lot of people are not disappointed. I'm sure a lot of people are glad that they can move around without getting hypothermia,
Oh,
without
come on now.
without having
Come
their
on
noses
now.
frozen and not catching a cold and not getting sick because of it. I
How,
mean,
how come?
you can't be selfish. You can't want it all for yourself. Your perfect conditions, which is with the polar bears, and not being considerate of the rest of us normal human beings that we can handle cold.
I liked the snow when I was a kid. That was fine because I didn't have to drive. I didn't have to go to work. I didn't have to do any of that, and usually we would get a snow day or something like that. Maybe because New York, it was, it had everything had to
Hmm.
shut down before you got an actual snow day. But as an adult and having to drive in it and all that, I hated the freaking snow, especially driving. I swear, Jose, I would grip that wheel so tight that when I got home or wherever I needed to go to, my hands used to hurt because I used to be like, "Oh my god, I don't want to get into an accident. I don't want to get into an accident."
Well, in my case, I have accessorites, so I don't have to worry about that.
What happened?
I have a saxorite, so basically, it's like a share.
Yeah, but you got to
It's like
worry
a share.
about falling and all that stuff, Jose. And I mean, and that's another thing too. Like, you don't want to fall. No
No,
way.
but you know what? I'm very careful when I walk.
Okay. And well, you live in where is it you live again?
Rochester.
In Parkchester. So I'm sure that they make sure that they put
Yes.
salt on the streets and they remove all the snow. Because you guys pay for that. So
Yes.
Hmm.
Blood Moon's getting antsy.
Hmm.
But okay,
But
so back to
but
the
you know
topic. I do like the. Go ahead, Jose. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
but you know what? Back it's interesting to talk about these people that lead these lives where they make it successful in the drug world, what have you, and unfortunately, many of them don't live to be an old people. I mean, they always get killed at the end.
Hmm. Amigo, you should talk about Larry Davis a little bit more. I forgot why he was targeted. I mean, I don't know, was he a drug? He did something. He did something to get the cops to want to get at him like that. So,
Hmm.
but yeah, I mean, it's sad because with drug dealers, that's why I said she lasted a long time, but she was in jail because even people I knew that were close to me that did it, I always knew that I knew that they were gonna die. Like they weren't gonna die of natural causes. I knew that their fate
Hmm.
was not gonna be even that they got cancer or they died of old age. I knew somebody was gonna take them out,
Hmm.
and
I
that's
think it's
exactly how it hurt.
I think it's very rare. I mean, if you find one person that actually lived to be old, I mean, it's like they have to have either a guardian angel or something like that or looking after them because normally these people don't live to be old.
Oh,
Usually they don't. Yeah, normally they don't.
I think this is what he's talking about. Black Mafia Family. Is that what you're talking about, Irby? I think that's what BMF stands for. I saw. Isn't that movie on Hulu? Snow. I mean, the show Snow, wasn't it based around them or something like that? I don't know. That's West Coast. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, to Black Mafia Family or the show Snow. Because I even had got my son watching that because he was like, "Mom, did you?" I was like, "Yeah, I've been watching that. I never saw the whole thing though, but I don't know when they show it on TV, like they sensationalize it and they make it seem like like it's fun, like
It's
running
it's
from the cops and selling drugs and beating people up, but not the actual consequences of doing those things.
No,
it's kind of
it's fun.
it's kind of like
It's
romanticized.
fun at first
Exactly,
until they
romanticize
get
it.
caught. It's fun until they get caught and sent to jail, or it's fun until somebody comes up to them and blows their head off. I mean,
Right. It's like
I knew
jail is the
people
fun part,
that
right?
had happened.
That's what it
I
makes it
mean,
seem like. Oh, you're gonna sell all these drugs and you're gonna do all this crap. And you're just gonna end up in jail and then come out, or maybe just stay there forever. But it's the your demise is never like what you think it's going to be.
yeah.
Like
Or maybe they survive, but they get hired of their own supply, then they become junkies, and and they
Mhm.
never recover from that. I've seen it. I saw it back home.
Right.
I saw it.
Well, Irby, didn't Rick Ross got his name from that guy? Isn't that guy's name Rick Ross as well? I think, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not too familiar with it. Paid in Full movie was realistic. Yeah, yeah, it was. It was. But like I said with Alpo, I can't believe he sent me a friend request. Somebody's really sick. Like there's some sick yo. There's some seriously sick people in social media, yo. All these people with personality. That's gonna be my next stream. Personality conflicts, yo. There's
You,
people who had. Go ahead.
you know something.
Personality disorders, not conflicts. Personality disorders.
You know something. One thing I say a lot of times on my platform, if I had my way, anyone that wants to become a YouTube creator will have to undergo a psychological analysis, because that would get rid of some of these people on these YouTube streets.
There's like a lot of sick people. There's a lot of or people that I don't know. They just do some shout out to the chat and formerly known as Morena Reyes. I'm out. Mr. Sammy is calling. Okay, but Big Earth, thank you so much for stopping by. Enrico, thank you so much for stopping by, Big Earth. It was a pleasure having you. Yeah, we'll definitely see each other probably tomorrow because Sage is gonna come on early. But what you gonna call it? Oh man, Big Earth made me forget what I was gonna say. What you were saying, Jose? Maybe it'll trigger
I'm talking about that some of these weird people that you see in these YouTube streets. If it was left up to me,
Yes.
anyone that wants to become a YouTube creator will have to undergo some sort of psychological analysis.
Yes, but if that happens, Jose, then we would only have like maybe 1,000 channels. YouTube has millions, and they'll probably be talking down to 1,000 channels.
But you know what? It might be better that way. It might be better that way, depending on how you look at it.
I don't know. It's just people are. I'm gonna go. Good night. All right, Moon Chaser. Thank you, amigo. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for dropping everybody's link. I know you got to wake up early to go to work. Thank you so much for taking the time out for being here, amigo. I really appreciate it. And I'm still waiting for my package, dude. You said you were gonna send it Monday.
Yeah.
You said you were gonna put a little something there for me, and I know que tú no lo has hecho todavía, mi amiguito. No, yo lo estoy esperando casi un año. Ya va a ser un año que yo estoy esperando este paquete.
¿Pero qué? ¿Pero
No lie, I am not even exaggerating. And Cubans exaggerate like a mother effer. I am not exaggerating. Almost a year I've been waiting for this.
Wow. Well, I got the day off tomorrow.
Me too.
So
the packages, yes. Don't laugh, Fulana. Yes, I'm still waiting.
So what's tomorrow? What's tomorrow?
President's Day. Liar.
I didn't hear.
What's the tracking number? You sent it yesterday? Mentiroso. If you did, amigo, thank you. He told Xtina he was gonna send her something 2 years ago. I'm not.
Oh man. Well, somebody needs to keep there.
Tú estás mal, amigo. Tú estás mal. He told Xtina he was going to send her something 2 years ago, and I'm not sure if he ever did. He said it.
No, but you guys, when I asked what's tomorrow, is that?
Thank you. I'm sorry, Jose. I mean, Ramon.
No, when I asked what's tomorrow, is because you said that you're off tomorrow, and like
yes,
is it a holiday or something?
Yes, holiday.
It's an extra holiday.
It's President's Day.
Oh, okay, well, it doesn't apply to me. That's what I'm saying. I do have to get up early. So
actually, speaking about Xtina,
we're from the Bronx, Irby. That's why. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
She did a blog. She went to this nightclub up around the way, and she did a short video on the main channel.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah, but well, Tina needs to do a live stream. So
I
we
think she's going
go.
to do one really soon.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
and that's another thing too, because sometimes like YouTube sometimes makes you like not want to do nothing. Like I enjoy being in the chat. All these streams I've
Mm-hmm.
been at lately, I'm in the chat all the time. Like I don't even do panels. I'm just always in the chat.
Yeah.
Or in the bushes, just watching from the bushes. I do that a lot too. I'm in the bushes a lot.
I
Well,
might do a little something tomorrow, so I hope that you guys show up to my chat at least.
well,
Sure.
I'll be doing a stream tomorrow.
No, but that's
YouTube?
the thing. Oh, golly.
That's why I
Okay,
like to
well,
do it late, remember? And I said I'm not gonna go too late, but that's why I like coming on 12, 1 o'clock. So everybody does their streams, and then I'm not interfering with anybody else's, and then
But I did enjoy when I interviewed Xtine on my channel.
yeah, you have her own. That's good. I remember. Okay, well, maybe sometime later in the evening, I'll still do a little something.
That's cool. Give me something to look forward to.
Yeah,
sure.
I'll be on at 7 o'clock your time, Ramon.
Okay. Cool.
So I guess you'll go on after.
Yes, I'll wait. I'll let our elder go first.
Yeah, and I thought Denise was gonna do a stream eventually soon, but I guess she's very busy with motherhood right now.
Well, I mean, she's been very busy. I mean,
of course.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I remember what that's
well,
like.
Yeah, we know.
I'm almost an empty
understand.
nester.
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost an empty nester, so I'm trying to get acclimated with that, and
Oh, that must be difficult.
Oh, even my son was like, "Mom, I know you're having a hard time." You hear when he talks to me like I'm the little kid. Mom, I know you're having a hard time. I know you're trying to let it go and let me go. And I was like, yes, because I haven't changed. You changed. That is so crazy because they don't tell you about that with parenthood. They don't tell you about that. Having the kid, raising him, but they don't tell you what it's like when you have to let go and let them be their own person and let them make their own decisions and do their own thing. Like that's hard for me. Like I told them that not too long ago. I said I'm used to being in control. I controlled when you woke up, when you went to sleep, what you ate, where you went to school, who you hung out with, what what I'm saying. Like I controlled everything, and now it's like, Mom, I'm going here, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, and every time I say something, it's like. Like this weekend, he went away for the weekend, and I'm like, give me such and such his number because you don't know how to call me and tell me you okay. And he looked at me like, what? Like I'm like, so you're gonna call one of my friends and be like, is he okay? Is he there with you? Whatever. And I'm like, yeah, I just want to know that you're good. Like, I don't want to impose on you or interfere with you, but I want to know that you're okay. Shoot me a text. So he shot me a text yesterday, but I haven't heard from him since.
Well,
then I used to think I used to disappear. Actually, I used to disappear to Fulana's house. I wouldn't call my mother. My mother wouldn't even know I'm there. I used to disappear for weeks at a time. So
yeah,
I was. Yo era tremenda.
Wow.
One question I get asked quite a bit is when I'm going to retire.
When are you going to retire?
When it's my time.
Okay. So you don't have a timetable for that? You don't have.
Well, I think definitely between anytime between 63 and 67.
I thought they pushed it up that people would reach retirement age by 70.
They haven't changed that yet. That's something that I think it was Nikki Haley. She was trying to push for that. But that's very selfish of her. That's not likely to apply to her, but it will apply to the rest of us. That they were trying to push retirement age to 70.
That would not apply to people close to my age, but for the younger people, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to. I guess I'm gonna have to get ready to go to get early to get the early
Okay.
retirement. So I'm not trying to be at 70 years old still having
Right.
to struggle with the. I have to get ready. Have to get ready to that to make that change. But yeah. I'm not trying to be working at 70 years old.
If I'm lucky,
Actually,
shit.
actually, believe it or not, I know some city workers who are past 70, almost approaching 80, and they're still working.
Well, we don't know the story. I don't know what is it with them, but maybe there are people that they're older and they enjoy their work and they would rather be doing that rather than
Uh,
being retired. Because then there are people that get retired and then they get bored. Maybe they're trying to avoid that.
well, I know a couple people that after they just retired, they passed away.
Yes, I know that too. Yes, I know that too. And that's scary. That's scary. But those are people who all
Yeah,
they really know is work. Like, you know?
yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I have a couple of things in mind what I plan to do when I retire. Um, of course, maybe volunteer my time, visit people in the hospitals when they're sick, or maybe study to become a deacon or what have you. I definitely want to do some traveling when I'm retired.
Me too.
Definitely. I definitely want to get back to do some traveling myself because in the last couple of years, because of dealing with the loss that I have been dealing with, I haven't been on a vacation. Period. So I do want to get back to kind of like seeing other places, doing more things because I just haven't been feeling up to it for for the reasons that I have already shared.
Well, I mean, you can always come visit New York in the wintertime.
No, hell no. I visited for a couple of days for my birthday. That was good enough because it wasn't that hot, but it wasn't cold. It wasn't cold at all, and that was a good thing.
I mean, think about the stuff you can do in the wintertime in New York. You can go to Rockefeller
We have
Center.
been over that, Jose. No.
Ay, por Dios.
I mean,
Por
you
Dios.
can go.
Did you ever make it to Rockefeller Center? Every time I go, I never get there.
Oh,
I
Every time I go, I never actually get to see the tree like in
I
persona, like
did.
in front of.
I did.
Oh, okay.
And actually, after that, I went to Olive Garden for lunch and actually met this lady that that started talking with me, and it's like,
Hmm.
okay, nice to
What?
meet you, but but I
Let
never
me
went,
find out.
but I never went anything because this. I mean, I'm sorry, this lady was like a little bit too psycho.
Yeah.
mhm.
Hey, Terrell, how
It's
are you?
Good. How is everyone?
Hey, it's been a
I'm
while.
good. I haven't
What's
heard your
going
voice
on,
in
dude?
a long time.
Yep, long time. I be missing a lot. I gotta play catch up. So anything been going on lately?
Not too much. Where you been?
Different sectors.
Are you in different sectors now? Not the ones I used to see you at? You're not in a conscious sector?
I need to start going back. You mean Cuba?
Yes.
I miss being over there. I need to go back over there and hop on the panel.
Yes, and he's on like all day, every day, which is good. Like if you don't have anything to watch, at least you can go back and watch him. He has
Yeah.
his the people on the panel keep the streams going.
Yes, me and him probably got a lot in common.
Yeah.
Mhm.
One thing I like about him, he's a Pan Africanist. He don't divide and don't
Mm-hmm.
differentiate if you like American or Nigerian or a Jamaican or Trinidadian. He accept all different type of black people from all around the world. So I appreciate him for that. He
True,
even
but
said,
he's black first though. He's definitely black first. He got that school and all
yeah,
that, which is good. Mm-hmm.
yes, and he even accept the biracials now are half black. So he is very
Oh, he
welcoming.
does.
blacked out.
Oh God, are you in that circle? That's where I think that's where Jose is at, right? Jose, you in the biracial circle?
Yeah,
Oh, no.
well, actually, that's a different character, group
Different
of people in the
sector, yeah.
South. I mean, some of them are. I mean, a few of them are okay. Some of them is like, no, thank you.
I see your post, Jose. I know.
I don't believe it.
I'm telling you, I'll be in the bushes. I be seeing them. I'll hit that like button, but I'll be in the bushes, huh?
Miranda, I don't be in the biracial channels. They just not interested in me. It's
So where
just
you
too
be?
much. Huh?
Where you be at?
A different sector. They call it the Mo 3 sector.
What is that? I heard about it, but what is that? What is Mo 3?
It's drama field and it's just ratchet and ghetto.
So
It's
how's
just
it
like,
different from the beef sector?
I heard about the beef sector, but I ain't really been over there. But it's
So
just
how's
nothing
it
but
different? Oh, I thought it was the same thing, basically.
well,
No?
technically, some lot of stuff they do is the same thing.
So they're doing a lot of doxing and
Trying to get people fired, calling CPS.
yes, that's crazy.
I don't do none of that, and nobody ain't done it to
Terrell
me.
likes all that, Moon Chaser. You be on the panels too when they be doing all that crap,
No,
pulling up on people and all that.
there only been 2 panels I've been hopping on. And I ain't been
No.
hopping on many panels lately.
Oh, okay, yeah. I
I'm
gotta
in
be
the
particular.
I'm in the Discord with a bunch of people.
Oh, okay, yeah. Discord a little more private though. Yeah.
Uh,
I be in the
bunch of,
bushes. I don't. Sometimes I don't drop down too much. I'll just be in the bushes because it gets really hectic in those streams.
when they start doing that, I don't even be on the panels. I should stay in the comment section or stay in the cloud.
Yeah, and try not to say too much because then they draw it to you, and you're like, "Damn, I'm just laughing at what everybody else is laughing." That's how I used to get in trouble, Ramon. I would laugh at something, and they would single me out. I'm like, "Hello, there's 30 other people laughing at that joke. You worried about me?"
All right.
That happened to me when I first came around those channels. Just with me commenting, and they came after me.
Yeah, you gotta watch
They
it.
came after me the first day I hopped on, in the comment section.
That's how it happens. I'm like, damn.
They don't mess with me anymore. I pretty much get along with everybody.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Well, I'm in the
All right.
Discord private group, so we have our safe little
Mm-hmm.
that we
Where your
control,
comments are safe. Mm-hmm.
and they are much
Yeah,
of a fan.
I'm all over the place. I'm on Brazilian channels. I'm even on this I think he's from Australia. He's Fijian but from Australia. I'm all over the place. Like
And you gotta share some of those channels with me.
why I stopped sharing Terrell, because sometimes I'll do it and people won't even like I'm sharing it and I'm in the chat. People don't even drop down and like I want you to support other people that I support, but it's like why are you being sneaky about? I don't know. I don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, some people you share people's channels and be like, I'm here because such and such sent me here. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and when I share, people don't do that. They just like,
It's just put in the private
too.
chat. Put in the private chat.
No, I've done that, but like, I want to share it and let everybody else build their channels that way and stuff too. But sometimes people, I don't know, they just want to be voyeurs,
Mm-hmm.
I get what you're
Well,
saying.
I would encourage my audience to, to hop on the, the subscribe other channels. Like for example, when Ramon gets on, I'll encourage my audience, to subscribe to this channel, or whenever the 18th letter, I'll do the same thing, or Kisha or whoever, because we do need to support each other.
Right. For sure.
Yes. Yes.
Sure, especially us. We've been on this. We've been on here knowing each other for the past what's going on 4 or 5 years now.
Yeah,
Yeah, a couple of years. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is true.
But so far, I have 331 subs on my channel.
Ooh, you're catching up to me. I think I'm at
the only
335.
only reason because you haven't been producing content in a long time.
Yeah, because I looked I went on what 2 weeks ago, but before that it was 7 months ago, Jose. Because I like being in the chats better. Like this to me is like work sometimes. I like being in the chat. I like
Uh,
watching
Yeah,
people and their
yeah,
content, you know?
it does. You do have to devote a lot of time because you could develop a theme, and then you have to do your research so you can at least sound like you know something
Mm.
about the topic.
Exactly. Exactly. No, today was the first time I actually wrote some stuff down and did some stuff. Usually I just wing it and I count on you guys if you guys are familiar with stuff to chime
mhm.
in on. Luckily I actually watched them and was able to talk about it because Ramon didn't see either one of them and you haven't seen them either. And I think Terrell, you haven't, right, Terrell? I think only Smas saw the one that I saw, which was Griselda. Did you see any of the Griselda movies, Terrell?
No, I'm usually not interested in it.
Really? What interests you, Terrell?
War, action, history.
Yeah, oh, that is definitely interesting. Yes, Fulana. You know, I go back and listen to that because me and you was laughing so hard. Fulana said the last time she was on the piano was when those people died in the submarine to go see the Titanic.
No.
I know
Oh
it's
my!
sad, but I have to laugh because when I go back and listen to that stream and Fulana was talking about what they had a Ziploc sandwich. What they had? Terrell like the ratchet. Yeah, he likes the ratchet. He does. And they get super ratchet over there, Fulana. Sometimes that's like, you know what, and I'm not talking about that sector particularly, but you know what YouTube is becoming like Love and Hip Hop, the Real Housewives, like it's becoming reality TV on the internet. I don't know
Mhm.
how Mona Scott has not tapped into this market right here because, and I sent her an email a couple of years ago about this. I don't know how she
Ah,
has. Yes, because this I
you were
knew that
try-
it was going to become this. I knew it was going to
you were
become this.
trying to start
Yes,
something.
and I saved it. I saved it. So if she
You
ever
were
does it, she
pitching.
better
You
give
were
me a
pitching
cut.
the idea.
Yes, because if she ever does it, she better give me a cut because I foresaw that when I first started going on YouTube. But now that I'm on YouTube and I'm frequenting all these channels, it's reality. It's like reality TV on the internet. Some people stage stuff, but some stuff is real, and they're like living out their real lives on the internet for all of us to see. What the hell,
Oh,
Morena? It's true, Herbie. It's true. Yeah, for a lot of rich people problems. Yo, you kept saying that. It was so funny. It was so funny. There were those people in the submarine. It was crazy with the joystick, and it was I felt bad that we were laughing at people that died because of this. But oh no, the Mona Scott.
But
It's true,
but
Irving. You know that. Mm?
but you know what's the tragic thing about the whole thing is first of
What?
all they got on this contraction that was not properly tested to see whether or not it can submerge to that deep. And the fact that people actually paid money to get on this rust tin can, whatever piece of crap,
But
to
it was so
dump
yeah.
all
primitive, Jose. And that's what I was trying to say that the fact that it wasn't like me and you and Ramon that got in this contraption and this piece of shit, because we're like, for all intents and purposes, we're like the poor people compared to the people that actually got on there, right? So that's
that.
what I was telling Solana with if I'm a person of means and I'm gonna take on this journey, to be the first, because I'm sure that's why they wanted to do it. They wanted to be the first to experience it, whatever. The contraption that they went in, and I like that you use that word, the contraption that they went in was a piece of shit. And
Yeah,
I'm sorry, if I got money, why would
Yeah. Yeah.
something so primitive with today's technology? Why would you put me in something so primitive? So it's like they were doomed to die, unfortunately.
it's
Yeah.
almost
Yeah.
like
Mm.
it's almost like they had a death wish. I mean, come on,
Yes, yes, yes.
how could you get into a contraction not knowing whether or not it's going to take the stress and the pressure of being in that deep, and you pay $250,000 to get into a rusty tin can?
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember. I remember after that when director James Cameron when was in the news, in the media, he was lamenting what had happened, because he's somebody who is not just a filmmaker. He's somebody who does a lot of underwater exploring, and he had been himself to the Titanic, and in vehicles that he designed with the help of scientists that were proven, and he's been there several times, and he's been I think it was to the Mariana Trench, something like that, which is like 3 times the depth of the Titanic, where the Titanic is located, and he's been back and forth without problem. But that's because he's extremely meticulous, and he's somebody who is OCD when it comes to safety, when it comes to getting things right, when it comes to designing, the engineering involved when it comes to these vehicles to go to these depths of underwater. That's why he's been back and forth so many times to all of these depths
What
and come
about
back.
Jack Cousteau? What about Jack Cousteau?
Yeah, that was his life. Yeah, I remember Jacques Cousteau. That was his life. All of this marine underwater exploring. He did that his whole life, all the way until he was an old man. Yeah,
Exactly.
but that's because safety was was primordial. It was safety came first, and all of these other jackasses that have that other so-called vehicle, underwater vehicle, it was all about the profits. I mean, they didn't know what the hell they were doing. I mean, the
But you
whatever
take such a risk.
engineering.
Like, you didn't ask questions. You would figure with money you have a little bit of intelligence, right? So, I mean, come on.
Well,
man.
there are a lot of rich, stupid people. Yeah, unfortunately, that is
Well,
something. A lot of rich, stupid people. Mhm.
excuse me. There's stupid people, and then there's insanely stupid people. I mean, getting onto a contraption that has not been fully tested to see whether it can survive that deep. That was massive stupidity.
But you hear who Ramon
Mhm.
was talking about, right? The guy that he was talking about that had OCD with, to make sure that
Yeah.
everything was right. Because on top of wanting to do that expedition, you want to make sure that you're as safe as possible. Like, right? That
Mhm.
would just,
Mhm.
of course, from Bumbly. Of course. Let me give you a wrench. I'm sorry, Mama. How do you do that? Oh, here we go.
So Miranda, how your son doing?
He's good. I was just saying that what you call it? That type something in the chat from Bumbly that I'm becoming an empty nester. Not that he's gonna move out. Not that he's gonna move out anytime soon, but he's an adult. He's 19. He's gonna be 20 this year. Oh my god.
Oh,
He's
last time.
working, he's hanging out, he's doing his thing, he's becoming an adult. He's becoming his own man. He's not a wimpy kid or nothing. He doesn't have mamitis, is what we call it. He's not a mama's boy, but it's hard. My mother used to say to my mother's like, va a tener mamitis si tú no lo sueltas. But my son has never been like that. He's always been independent, independent thinker, independent mover. He doesn't follow the herd. He's his own person. It's crazy. That's not an adult. He's still a baby. He's still my baby, Blood Moon. But no, he's an adult, Blood Moon. How were you at 19? Because at 19, I was damn near an adult. Well, I moved out by 19. I was out the house already. What were you going to say, Jose? I'm sorry.
But something, and a person could be 50, 60 years old. That person's always going to be a mother's baby, no matter what. I mean, and that's something that I've learned when my mother was alive. I mean, I was like in my 50s, and I was still her baby. I mean, I would always be her baby, no matter what.
Right, but you were still an adult. You were still an adult. You still moved like an adult. Like, and I'm
Yes.
gonna, I it's crazy because they don't prepare you for that. They don't tell you about that. Like, I look at my son sometimes. I look at pictures. I showed him a picture not too long ago. I said, I remember you when you were like this. If you could have just stayed like this 10 more years, it would have been okay. So I can slowly, what I'm saying? So I can slowly acclimate to you becoming older and an adult. Like, It went by
Well,
so fast. I saw to my mom. I was like, "You didn't tell me the time was gonna fly." Oh, Ramon, it flew. It flew.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
see, that's
He
why
got big so quick. I can imagine. Yeah.
that's
I
why
didn't realize I was gonna go so fast. I'm sorry, Jose.
that's why you gotta enjoy life when you can, because
Absolutely.
because I mean, look,
Absolutely.
let me tell you something. You take one look, you're born. You take another look, you're in high school, and another look, you're young adult, and then you get to be my age, which is 60, which I'm 61.
Yes, that's
Or
another thing too. Of course, our age, but then when you have your kids, you're like, dang. Hey, Jess, how are you? Okay, the Rico SWAT is coming up. Thank you guys for stopping by. We're talking about kids now, Jess, but I started the stream talking about Griselda Blanco. ¿Cómo se llama esa mujer? Sofia Vergara's version, which is Griselda, and Catherine Zeta Jones, which was the cocaine godmother. I was talking about both movies and the comparisons between the two and stuff. So I was talking about that, and I don't know if you guys got to see it. If you guys want to talk about it, if you guys want to come on the panel, you can come on the panel as well. Let me drop the link just in case. Oh, the Drug Lord Queen, yes, girl, the Drug Lord Queen. That was I liked Sofia Vergara's version. It was really good. I didn't care for Catherine Zeta Jones, but Catherine Zeta Jones, her version gave more of a background on Griselda, and I felt like Sofia Vergara's version was more Scarface, the female Scarface, if you know what I mean. It was more like this female Scarface, and that was on Netflix. Jess, I don't know if you saw it. Moonchase, if you're still here, or what you call it from Brumbly, you could drop Jess's link too. Drop everybody's links. Let me hold on.
Cool.
Hold on. Go ahead, Ramon. What you were saying?
No, no, cool. If they can drop the links and check out the channels, definitely whoever
Mm-hmm.
that haven't subscribed to yours, they need to subscribe to yours. So yeah, appreciate the link drops.
Of
yeah,
course, of
I
course.
do. So do I. Because because I'm like unlike the little engine that could.
We all are.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
I don't promote my channel because I like I said, I like being in the chat. So it's like, if I get subs, great, like it's cool, right? I don't want to get caught up in that, but if I get it, cool. But I'm not on all the time. I like watching people. Like I was watching Jess earlier today. Jess was talking about Chris Brown. You heard about Chris Brown in the All Star game, Ramon? I think I know you probably.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah. He was invited and then he was uninvited because
Right.
they're still giving him shit for the situation with Rihanna. They
Yeah.
don't
So
want to
if you
let
get
it go.
yeah, if you sub
Hmm.
to Jess, she talked about that today in depth, and it was messed up what they did to him. They're not letting him live with that. It's
Yeah, well, he needs to go to where he's appreciated. I mean, because
yep.
apparently there are certain types, there are certain people that are never gonna let it go. I mean, the what happened with Rihanna, and it's been a long time, but I'm sure that Chris Brown by now has done a lot of growing up, and he's not necessarily the same person, but that situation that they're gonna be giving him shit for it for the rest of his days. So he
No,
needs to
he's
go
still
to
got
where
a
he's
lot of issues.
appreciated.
He's a drug addict. He got a whole shitload of issues. But I'm saying holding what happened to him years ago because it happened over a decade ago. What happened with him and Rihanna is like, when
Hmm.
you're gonna let it go, like they both moved on. Like let it go. He's still
Yeah.
suffering because of that. I mean, with certain avenues within the industry, so what he did should never be allowed to let go. Yeah, Blood Moon, but there's people unfortunately who've done worse. I think he knows what he did. You never heard of any other instance of him doing that to anybody else. So he learned his lesson and Blood Moon, I'm sure Rihanna no se quedó ahí, no se dejó dar. I'm sure that she fought back. I'm sure that it wasn't like him just abusing her, and supposedly she hit him first. They'll be all right, right? They're rich, exactly. That's what my cousin says from Bumblebee. Rich people problems. Which is, I'm sorry. Huh?
I seen you talk about Chris Brown.
Yep.
Chris Brown got mental issues.
He's a drug addict.
He needs some.
Well, he looks like one. He looks like one because he's so skinny. But I don't know. I don't know if he really is. I mean, maybe he's just really skinny.
Yes, see, Irby hit it. Dr. Dre. Dr. Dre, no, es un abusador. Él es un abusador. He's an abuser. Dr. Dre.
And I heard he's colorless as well.
He should be under the freaking jail. Yes, Irby. He should be under the freaking jail. Yes, he did. He did it to that other girl, Karuche. He hit her. I didn't hear that. From Bumblebee said he got that look like he on some things. That jaw, girl. He got the Bobby Brown jaw. You know what that jaw? Bobby Brown has it too.
Oh, I think he was going to have a career until all of that happened.
I mean, his career is still going, right? But I think he didn't reach the level of success that he would have reached had that not happened, And I'm not justifying it, Blood Moon. I'm not saying that. I'm not accepting what he did. I'm saying that they were young and dumb, Blood Moon, and that's not an excuse, but it happened, and they both moved on. Like, she's not up there talking about it. She's not in the Me Too movement saying, yes, I went through this and did that, and she moved on. Like, so let him move on too. Let him get past this shit. Oche's still living his life, and I'm sorry, in my opinion, he did it. So
yeah, my mom
said he was going to the Super Bowl. Didn't he go to the Super Bowl?
I think everyone knows he did it.
they interviewed him, but saw him driving past. They did something. I said, look at this man still ticking with his old ass. Been moved on a long time ago. Yep.
Speaking about the Super Bowl, it seems like every 5 seconds they show showing Taylor Swift on the screen.
Oh Lord!
Oh yeah. She's the ultimate cloud chaser. I mean, she's
dating one of the players, right? Because I don't know nothing. I don't know none of her songs.
Yeah. She's dating. Yeah, she's dating the tight end. She's dating the tight end from the Kansas City Chiefs. Yeah, and since they won, she's getting a lot of that cloud, a lot of that shine, plenty of that shine because she's the girlfriend of one of the star players for the Chiefs. So yeah.
The only one I know from that team, and I think that's him, is the Puerto Rican black guy. He's so cute.
The running back Isaiah Pacheco.
Yeah, Isaiah Pacheco. He is so cute. That's all. And he's on that team, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's all I know. I'm seeing him all over TikTok. That's all I know.
Yeah.
But you know something? After the Super Bowl, the talk was talking about how supposedly the refs, how the NFL scripted so the Kansas City Chiefs could win, and how the refs, they helped the Chiefs win, and how the coach of the 49ers didn't know anything regarding the new rules regarding overtime, what have you. And it's like, I mean, can you just accept the fact that the Chiefs did a better time, play a better game, and just move on? But all this conspiracy.
And the first time that I saw Jose, I think this was Ocho Cinco years ago. I think they were training when they had them on HBO, and they used to show them their training camps on HBO. And I saw how the uniforms changed. They looked like they were practically naked. I was like, oh, that's how football players play football now. I said, oh my God. So yeah, I've never been into football. Basketball, I had a little stint in watching basketball, but I'm not a sports person. I don't care about sports. So Super Bowl, I'll go to a Super Bowl party or something like that, but I don't care for it.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Well, let's keep it real. None of us is going to be able to afford tickets to go to the Super Bowl. I mean, could you imagine?
Yeah, those are thousands.
Like $10,000 just to go see the Super Bowl.
What? Really?
Yes.
Well, what seats are $10,000 seats?
The cheap seats.
What? Where are you sitting for $10K?
I mean, basically up
all the way back.
In the nosebleed section? In the nosebleed section?
Yes,
No way. No
yes,
freaking
yes.
way.
I'm not going.
10K? Shit, you watch that shit on TV. Only thing about yeah, their butts. And I saw a lot of it when I saw how they were playing, Ruthie. Their butts. Oh my god. Oh my
But
god.
And then
I was like, that's what they're
and
playing in the film?
and then just for a slice of pizza,
Mm-hmm.
$19 for a beer, like 30 something.
yeah,
Oh wow. Oh wow. So after
That's
10K you can
pricey
spend
now.
$500 on popcorn and beer? Oh
yeah,
no. So I guess that's a treat.
and showing more Taylor Swift.
Now, is that just that was for the Super Bowl? It was 10K for the Super Bowl because I've seen friends on Facebook who go to like the Jets games and stuff, and I don't think they got 10K.
No, 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 it's not that expensive, but when it comes to the Super Bowl, the
No, the
cheap.
regular games, yeah, regular games. They got, depending on where you are, where you're sitting, the prices can be more reasonable. But the big event like the Super Bowl that is gonna be broadcast worldwide, then it's a different story. It's a whole different thing.
And not it's not only the tickets to the Super Bowl, but when you have to have a hotel to stay in. Usually they charge like three times the regular nightly rate.
Hmm. Yeah, it gets real expensive, and that's just only a few. Only a few lucky people can afford that. I mean, it's a splurge. It's a splurge. Wanting to go to the Super Bowl. Yeah, not everybody can do it.
No.
Well, I ain't missing out on that because I would never pay for it. So who was? Oh no, it was Alicia Keys and Usher, right? The halftime
Yeah,
entertainment.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's like all I know when I hear like that, but I don't care for the stuff. And again, like it was the football player, the cutie pie that's old enough to be my kid too, I guess, but it was cool. It was cool.
All right.
Yeah, man. I'm like, Dios mío. I was like, okay, remember, yeah, women, older women probably looking at your son like that too, like. Oh my god, back to my son, man. Oh, Ramon.
So what he want
That's
to
what I'm
do?
glad.
Yeah.
That's what I'm glad about now, so I don't have to be thinking about what he's doing.
What he want to
Well, I
do?
mean, you just make sure. Yeah, just make sure you know that in our cultures, just because your son is 18 right now, that doesn't mean that you're gonna be kicking him out of the house or something. I mean, in our cultures, that somebody can be a couple of years older, still living at home, but they have to be productive. Just make sure that
No, no,
he's
but he's still
doing
moving like
something
an adult.
productive.
He's not out
Uh-huh.
the house, but he's moving like an adult. Joe way pacato, eso no. I mean, he's working. He pays his bills. Like I can't control. And I'm using the word control, but it's not control. You know what I mean. Like
Yeah.
I'm not
More like
guiding him anymore like I used to. It's
more
just
like
different.
more like influence, DT.
Morana,
Huh?
what he want to do in life?
Oh, he's gonna go to electrician school. Is that
Electrician.
where Alicia's voice cracked and now people think she's popular because of pretty? Who's Alicia? I don't know who she's talking about. I watched it and was like, damn, slow down. Must be my age. Well, it's his age too, from Bumbling. He's getting old now too. They gotta stay relevant. Remember, they're all in their mid-40s now, so they're getting old in the next young crowd, which is Taylor Swift's crowd, is the one that's coming up. I keep forgetting these. They were the younger ones when I watched them throughout the years, but they're getting old now. They're in their 40s. I'm like, okay, yeah, you already. Beyonce is
Mhm.
already like, somebody's gonna come up behind you. Nicki Minaj, you better let Megan Thee Stallion do her thing because ya tu tá vieja, she's in her 40s too. Let's keep it
Yeah,
moving.
those two are beefing a little bit, aren't they?
What happened?
Then Nicki Minaj, isn't she like beefing with Megan Thee Stallion?
There was
I
some
think.
diss song. I heard it. I heard part of it, and
I
Megan Thee
mean,
Stallion.
it's just Nicki tried to do kind of like a diss rap, and it kind of fell flat.
That's what
It
I
was
heard. I didn't
funny.
hear her.
It was funny for the wrong reasons.
I didn't hear hers, but I definitely heard Megan's, and she did, and you know, Cardi, Megan, Lotto, all those young girls, like let them do their thing. Ya la época de ellas ya se está pasando, you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That there is no
Pass the torch.
sisterhood.
Pass the torch. Guess
Yes.
sisterhood. No comienza con el sisterhood, Ramon. Don't
No,
start
there
like
is no
that.
such thing because look at what's happening. I mean,
But why would that be a
instead of somebody
sisterhood?
like
They're
Nikki,
entertainers. They're
instead of somebody
entertainers.
like Nikki, instead of
Mm-hmm.
somebody like Nikki, kind of like advising, kind of like
Okay, like a mentor, like mentor.
advising the newer girls and something like that. She's beefy with them because she see them as as her competition, not as her successors. I mean, Nikki had her time. I mean, nobody's forgetting about Nikki, but the following generations that basically are doing the same thing that she's doing, which is the same thing that Little Kim was doing. the,
Well, I'm
they
upset
don't
that
need to
nobody
be
gave Little
beefing.
Kim her props. I mean, Nikki never gave Little Kim her props, and she basically, you know, her
Did the
whole
same
work.
thing that Little Kim was doing. I mean,
Mhm.
she wasn't that original, all of that got exposed, and you can look up videos on YouTube where they make the comparisons, and you can see for yourself how much it took from Little Kim. But Little Kim, she was the first stripper rapper. Before her, female rappers were more kind of like more respectable. They covered up more. They were
Because there
more
were more
serious
conscious
about it.
rappers, you know, the MC Light, the Queen Latifahs.
Yeah, I remember all of that.
They were more, a little bit
I
more.
remember.
That's esa la época mía. I mean, that's when hip hop was hip hop to me. That's when I loved it. What funny is Nicki felt heartbroken about Little Kim not accepting her, and now she's doing the same to the new female rappers. She hates Cardi. Yep, she sure does. And whether you think she's whack or not, that's she's what's in now. Lotto too. And I only know their names because they're out there so much, you know. But they're the ones that are in now. Megan the Stallion. That's the next generation coming in. You know, like let it happen. Like let it go. Let
Yeah,
it
but
Mm,
some
go.
yeah, but some people
yeah, well,
they don't want to give up the spotlight for whatever reason.
You don't have to give it up, but you got to pat. You're not you know you're not in your 20s no more. You're there. You're almost 50. You might as well just say she's 50 right now. You know she's not
yeah,
there, but you might as well say that because in terms of entertainment, she's old already. Just like
yeah.
Beyonce. I mean, I understand what Jay Z said, but she's old already. So she's a good entertainer, and she can probably do it the way Diana Ross did it forever. But you know, Diana Ross, you know, who's killing themselves to go see a Diana Ross concert?
But okay, Diana Ross is like 80
Maybe
years
I would
old.
go to see it, but not nobody my son's age. My son would be like, "Who's Diana Ross?" I'm not trying to go see her. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
you
but
know,
she's already what, like 80 years old. She needs to be chilling.
Diana Ross. I think
Yeah.
she is. I don't. I was just using her as an example. I don't even know if she's still touring or doing anything, but I was using her as an example. You know.
No, I know.
I mean, even Mick Jagger, they're still the Rolling Stones, still, and they're in crutches. I mean, they're in canes. I think they still do shows too.
Yeah, but those two, there is an allegation that says that they're reptilians. Yeah, that's why they look older, but they're always touring, and
Really?
they tour hardcore, old school hardcore touring at
Because
their
Mick Jagger
age,
got to
and
be
that
what 80? Mick Jagger has to be
he's
old.
pushing. I think he's pushing. He's like 85, something like that. And
No
he has.
way. Beyonce is all over YouTube. People saying she gets rid of competition. Girls who are younger and prettier. So what's she doing, brujeria? Because it's not gonna last much longer. I'm gonna agree
Well,
with
I understand. I understand that she's doing. I understand that she's doing a country album.
Herbie, are you kidding
So
me? Male rappers? They beefing all the time. Who are you talking about? You talking about Michael Jackson and Prince? Even they had a beef.
yeah,
Um,
yeah.
They
this,
beef
Oh
uh,
I
yeah.
mean, you're talking about rock and
No, no,
roll.
but male rappers, that's part of the game. The
You
beefing
from Buffalo, really?
is part of it.
okay.
Huh?
Uh, Mick Jagger is going to be 81 this July.
Oh, okay. Okay, I was off by a
Yes,
couple.
Madonna
A
and
couple of years.
Madonna and Lady Gaga. Yes, I remember that too. It's the same shit. Look, Madonna's a joke now. I don't know if anybody's seen my video. Do I have that video? Oh my god, Madonna.
Well,
Madonna.
she's trying to hang out with kind of like the younger generation of pop
Let
girls.
it go.
Okay, one thing was when she was kind of like doing the thing with Britney Spears, but she's trying to do that now. It's like, come on, grandma.
And
Sit down with the video.
poor Ariana. I felt so sorry for her because I know she's like Ariana gets stuck with all the old heads, just making her look bad. Like, because I'm like, dude, oh my god, hold on, I think I got that stupid video.
Well, I think
yo.
Madonna's older than me. And I'm
Yes.
61.
Madonna's 60. Madonna's 66.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
she's definitely older than me.
She's 66. Yeah, Madonna didn't start off young. Madonna started off, I don't know, late 20s, maybe almost 30. She didn't start off young, so
Yeah. She started out back in like 1982 or something.
exactly.
And she wasn't 19 years old. She was already in
That's
her
what I'm trying
20s.
to say. She was exactly. So she was already, and she didn't start getting big till almost the late 80s, early 90s. That's when Madonna was Madonna. Like, you know. No,
Yeah,
even Cher is not. Cher wasn't. You know. Oh gosh, taking forever to load. Let me play it now so you guys can see it real quick. I hope they don't do anything to my stream. Hold on.
Pero ven acá. ¿Qué es lo que le pasa a esta vieja? Titi Juju says, you know, this old trick has to hang it up. Her time has passed. Deal with it. Grow old gracefully. You look horrible. Pero ven acá.
Tell me that doesn't look bad. It looks disgusting. She's trying to recreate what she did with Britney Spears.
yeah, I remember that. She
That's
could
what
pull it
that's
off
what it looked like
back
she was trying to
then.
recreate. Huh?
She could pull that off back then, but with Britney Spears. But like, no, not now. You're too old.
It's bad. She putting her daughter out Front Street, so I guess that's how she's gonna attract it. Which one? The adopted one? Because the adopted one, she got her doing the Vogue dancing like, and she's only what? She's young as hell. I was like, is that one of those the people in the life? And then I was like, that's her daughter. She's dancing like an adult. But Donna looks crazy. Crazy is not the word, cause she looks horrible. Horrible. Ariana looks embarrassed. She's like, well, you know, I don't want to act like I don't want to, you know, do anything with an icon, but the icon is just looking stupid. Ariana and Mariah just squashed their beef. They had beef? I didn't.
They have beef? I didn't know. What beef?
So look bad. I love Madonna. None of those young singers are better than her. They're better than her now, Blood Moon, because her time has passed. Madonna's been popular since '83. Yes, but come on now. Ariana looks stiff. Ariana looks embarrassed. She looks embarrassed. I'm surprised she didn't go into the kiss with her. I think she wanted to, and I think Ariana was like, "Oh no,
most
please."
likely, yeah. Knowing Madonna, she wanted to kiss her, most likely.
She was trying to recreate that moment. What was that? The music awards? That was some music award, right? With her and Britney Spears when they did that back in the day. She was trying to recreate that. How embarrassing. Blood Moon is right. That fake ass behind Ariana Mariah be probably who can hit the highest note. True, but Ariana's a good singer. I'll give her that. You got to give her that. She's a very good singer. Yes, Blood Moon. It was just too heavy. It looked too pasty. It looked disgusting. It looked disgusting. I'm just. Ella se pasó. It's just that fake bum and alien face, but Blood Moon, that's what it is. But Madonna was famous too for her face. She was a whole package, so it got to be her face too.
Yeah. Oh, she was a sex symbol. I remember.
Huh?
She was she was a sex symbol. She was a whole sex symbol. I remember.
She was a whole package. She wasn't the best singer or anything like that, but she used shock that she liked to shock people, the church especially. She loved fucking with the church.
Yeah.
Mariah Carey daughter. Oh my gosh, she sings better than her mother. Really? Wow. I think that's how J Lo's daughter is too. Supposedly J Lo's daughter is a good singer too.
Well, J Lo, I believe she's in her 50s.
Yeah.
54, I believe. She's 54
Yeah,
now.
she's in her 50s, hanging on to that sex symbol status. But
She's gonna do it for as long as she can. You know who I saw? Edie Chacon. I said Edie. I mean, she's not ODing, but she still she still has the junk back there, and she does little shows and stuff. But,
oh yeah, and that was all real. That was all real. She was a legend.
Real, yeah.
Legendary.
Not a secret at all. Right, Irby. They always compared Ariana to Mariah. Why? Why?
Well, maybe that is a comparison, but I don't think.
I like some of her music. She's not the best singer, but I liked her music and I like her videos. And it was cool.
No, but there may be comparisons with Ariana and Mariah Carey, but I've never heard of an actual beef. Of them actually having a beef. I've never heard of that.
Exactly, from Bumbly. The voice. I liked her music. So she wasn't the best singer, but I liked her music. Like that, when you can put it together like that, like Beyonce developed her voice. She doesn't have a good singing voice, but she puts on a good show. She puts on a very good show. She's an entertainer. That's what it is. Like Mariah's a singer. Even though she entertains too, she's a singer. Beyonce is an entertainer. Mariah doesn't need to entertain for you to listen to her, just like how Whitney Houston was too. Whitney Houston was a singer. Mariah has beef for everyone. Because you know how Mimi is. Mimi's very fina and todo el mundo le peste. You know how she is. She turns up her nose at everybody. Yes. Mariah didn't like Ariana can hit the notes like the whistle notes. Oh, shit. I heard Mariah can't hit those notes anymore either. Beyonce has a great voice, but I can't stand her. It's her sister has a better voice, Blood Moon. Her sister has a way better voice than her. Beyonce's voice, okay, yes. Listen to Solange. I love Solange. She's more eclectic with her music. I love her music, but she sounds so much better. So much better than her sister. But Beyonce is the one that they pushed out. So yeah, listen to Solange. Everybody says that Solange. Like, yeah, listen to her music. She's neo soul to me. She's more neo soul, but definitely good. She doesn't get enough exposure, I think, as she should. She has good music. She's different, but it's good. I like different. Pues sí, mi gente. Hold on. Solange is very talented. She is. She has a better voice than Beyonce, Ruthie. She has definitely a better voice than her. I love Solange. Beyonce is a pop star. Yep, for sure. Solange should bleach her skin and wear blonde wigs and she'll be famous like a sister. But see, she doesn't do music like Beyonce, Blood Moon. Her music is different. I would describe her more. I wouldn't say maybe Erykah Badu without all the kookiness of Erykah Badu. Maybe that would be it. Don't laugh.
I mentioned earlier that Beyonce is coming with a country album.
No way! Somebody said that. I thought you guys were joking. Really?
No, I understand. I understand that she's working on a country project, and there are of course people that are in that music genre that are already kind of having a problem with it. We'll see what happens.
Stay relevant. That's why she's trying country music. That's what I'm trying to say. She's getting old, so she's trying something else. You're wrong for that.
Yeah. And that's fine. That's fine. Her being
music is good, Blood Moon. I'm sorry.
And that's fine because her being a Texan, she can do country music if she likes. I mean, she may not be from Nashville, but she can do country. She wants to.
Yeah. Well, she hopefully she'll have an audience. I don't think she's gonna have one though.
Hmm.
No.
Oh.
I don't. I heard that she did come out with something. She did something. It was a song of Houston. It was something about Houston. So that's why because she knows she's from Texas. I did hear
Mhm.
something. I did. Yeah, I think I did hear it. Damn, I don't realize half the stuff I hear. The country people ain't happy about it. I'm sure. The good old boys don't want to hear her. So that's probably what it is. They're like, wait a
Mhm.
minute, because who was the other one that came into country? Um, is it that gay rapper? Did he do some country something something?
Oh,
And then there was somebody else.
no,
Yeah,
that not the Naxx kid. No, yes.
yeah.
No, he does like literal satanic shit. And it's not because he's gay. Just look at the imagery that he does.
Yeah, he's
Those shoes that supposedly had blood in them. Like fuck out of
uh,
here.
that's when I feel like I'm getting old, right? Because I'm very opinionated about stuff like that, and it's not a good opinion that I have for them. Those country industry people ain't playing with her. She should have hooked up with a good producer first before she started talking about that country stuff. They don't care that I'm African American started country sound. It belongs to the whites now. True, like rock and roll, right? Which is sad. No, Blood Moon. No, that's it. That's it. No somos amigas. Tú estás loca. What do you mean you love Little?
Yeah.
What you mean
Okay.
you love Little Nas X? She did, right?
Mhm.
Was it successful? Cuz was it successful? I don't think so. I don't know. Agent of Chaos. I think I feel like he's a plant to stir the pot, yeah, and to make people in the life look really bad because era un relajo. Antes esa gente se respetaban and they moved a different way. Now is you just see all this craziness and all this kookiness. I don't know, like people they're not gonna take them seriously. Hey Apex, how are you? Demon time. How you doing? Long time no see. Yes, I love him. I love Call Me by Your I don't know what you're talking about, Blood Moon. I don't know not one song he has. I think the first one he came out with. I love his style. Ay Dios mío, Blood Moon. Mm-mm-mm. Blood Moon gets more raro by the second. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Montero. Oh God, you gotta be kidding me.
No
I'm gonna
comment.
Mhm.
my next music trivia is gonna be something that Blood Moon. Like I want to see if she figures it out, but I'm gonna make it really hard to see if she figures it out. No, 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 Demon Time. How have you been? Love the new name. Thank you, Apex. See, Apex embraces it like I embraced your name change too. I've been good. Are you married yet? Because last I heard you were engaged, right, Apex? Are you married yet? Or congrats in order? I don't care that he's feminine. He's an entertainer. Bueno.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna
All
lie.
right.
Terry got a tango vibe. I like the beat. Oh no, from Bubbly. No. I know, yo no. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Not
So,
me.
Titi,
He's
how did you came up with your name, your new name?
I got okay. So I have 21 nieces and nephews, right?
Yes.
But there's three of them that call me Titi and Juju's. Well, the first two letters and then the rest of my name because my name starts. The first two letters of my name is Ju. So I just put Juju in there, but the Titi part, they all call me Titi. So since I'm getting a little bit
Mhm.
older and I want to settle into my grownhood, womanhood, I'm adulting now. So, Morena la voy a retirar. I'm retiring Morena now, and now I'm Titi. So now it's just a casual progression. And that's
Okay.
I don't know if that makes sense. Or did I sound like those politicians that are
Actually,
talking,
actually,
but they
it
didn't say
does.
nothing? Okay.
Actually, it does. But it was funny because when I was thinking about creating my own channel, trying to come up with a name that kind of fits me and fits what I want to do. So that's how come I came up with Uncommon Sense.
Ah. Oh, he
Yeah, it's kind of like the name that I use. I mean, it only takes 2 words to describe me. That's basically all. Just look at those 2 words, and that describes me fairly well.
That's okay, Irby. Everybody, I mean, you knew me as Morena, so it's like anybody else meeting me now, it'll be fine. But everybody else who's used to calling me that, trust me, that used to happen to me too when people used to switch their names up or, what they want to call themselves, and it gets hard to get used to the new them, right? Or whatever they change themselves to. Juju is brujeria thing. Nah, si tú lo quieres ver como brujería, sí, pero no. Not
Why you change your name?
I just wanted to change. I've had it for a minute. I had another name before Morena on YouTube, and then I changed it from that to Morena. I'm always gonna be like Morena. I know. Congratulations, Apex, and in El Salvador. That was dope. That must have been a dope ass wedding. Don't laugh, Fulana.
How I pronounce the new
Thank
name?
you, Apex. Huh? What did you say? I'm sorry.
How I pronounce your new name?
Titi Juju. Titi means auntie in
BT
Spanish.
Juju. And
Yeah.
Juju means water.
Juju. Juju is just like that's the first 2 initials of my name. And Juju, I got two of my nephews that call me Juju. Titi Juju.
Okay.
Well,
Not all of
Alright.
them.
at one
And I
point I
like
thought
it. I
about
like it. I like the change,
yeah. At one point I thought about calling myself the 10th letter.
The 10th letter? Okay, so why? I mean, I know why Rakim calls himself the 18th letter, though. Why you the 10th letter?
Because my name starts with the 10th letter in the alphabet.
Oh
Sure.
gosh.
Okay.
But Rakim has a meaning because of the rapper Rakim, and then the 18th letter, I guess R is the 18th letter, I guess. But
Right. Right.
yeah. Jose, you
Okay.
funny. Jose's funny.
Well.
But I was going through like, what should I change it to? What should I change it to? And I was like, I'm thinking too much, so I just kept it simple. That was just simple. But Blood Moon's gonna associate it with brujeria, so maybe I'll do something brujeria like, so it'll match my name. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
But you know what? I think it's better to keep it simple.
Right? I think that's simple. No?
Yeah. That's what I try to do. Keeping it simple. And with that said, I have to take my leave, so I'm gonna be
Thank you for
stepping
stopping
out.
by, Ramon. An introvert, Boricua, for an introvert, you're very extroverted. So I don't know why you call yourself an introvert, but I always
I
call
have my
myself an
moments.
extroverted introvert.
I have my moments. And just because I'm quiet for the most part, that doesn't mean that I don't have anything to say. That depends on what we're talking about. So I have my moments where I just open up and express, and then I get quiet again. And that's just how I do. But I appreciate you having me on your panel. I look forward to the next one. And shout out to the chat, shout out to the panel, Jose and Terrell, and everybody have a good one.
Yeah,
I'm glad you
Yeah,
stopped by,
yeah.
Ramon. Thank you and have a good evening.
And
You
Ramon,
too,
whatever
guys.
you do, try not to lose your cool.
And please love to introvert Boricua. You could drop your link in
Thank
the
you.
chat, Ramon, if you want. Just in
Thank
case
you, guys.
the people most
All
recently
right.
didn't get it.
Sure
Good night.
thing. Sure thing. Check you guys later.
Thank you. Good night. Bueno, and down we're down to 3.
Yes. But,
What I was gonna say, so yeah. Go ahead.
Said,
You're breaking up, Jose.
Titi, you've been sorely missed.
Well,
You've been sorely
like
missed. You've been missed.
I like I said, I've been in the chat. That's where I'm most comfortable now. I'll try to do more streams, but I'm really comfortable in the chat. I like it better that way. It's easier that way, right? While you're on the panel. Yeah. But I'm gonna definitely show up to you. When you said tomorrow? You having a stream tomorrow, Jose? At 7:00 my time?
Yes, 7:00 your
What's
time.
it about?
Let's see. Good question. Let me just take a look. How to overcome trauma.
Mm,
So it's
interesting.
gonna. So it's gonna. I mean, look. Let me tell you something. One thing about me, it's more of a discussion channel. So people might like it, might not like it, but I'm gonna be me.
Trauma is a sensitive topic.
Well, look. The fact of the matter is, we go in our lifetimes. We go through some sad moments. Like
Mm-hmm.
when people die, whatever. But one thing try to learn is how to to deal with it in a constructive way. I mean, it's good.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's gonna happen, but the but the key is just you know to move on, because some people unfortunately don't know how to move on.
Yep, that's the problem. Moving on, getting over it, getting past it. You know, working through the trauma, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. Because if not, then you stay stagnant and you become and not so many words miserable. You become you don't allow yourself to reach your full potential because you're stuck in your trauma.
Yep.
And some people hold onto the trauma like a security blanket.
Exactly.
I
So
knew
what I
somebody
did,
unfortunate that was like that, and they took themselves out.
yeah,
You know. Yeah.
exactly. Look, the fact of the matter is this: we're going to be hit with bad moments in life, but the thing is, you have to learn how to move on and get past it.
You got to try, and if you can't, then you can seek assistance to help you,
Yeah,
get to that next level. You
yeah.
know, deal with the
So,
trauma because you don't want to say it and never. You can't just shut it off and on like a switch, but you want to put it somewhere, and say I learned from this experience, or I know that this is my reality, or this is what happened, but this is what I'm going to do going forward so I can move on, so I can live
yeah.
life and enjoy life.
I mean, look, you want to get to the point where it's not like you get completely forget it, but it's like if you remember it, but it's not going to cause you pain.
Right.
Okay.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So what I did was, in the private chat, I just put on the link to my channel, because I don't know how to do it on the chat. I
You
mean, I don't
don't
have to. Yeah.
type something in the chat. I'll share your link.
Okay, let me just see. Just give me a
I do it the
moment.
long way, but as long as I can hit your thing, I can put your link in there.
Okay, let me just type something simple.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Un
Done.
momento. Let me go here. Let me go. Where we at? Oh, I hate the way this shows it now. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go.
Hey, Miranda,
Yes, sir.
you know what happened to Sawyer or Kayla?
To who?
To Sawyer or Kayla, what happened to her?
Yo soy Kayla. Oh, I don't know. You the one that used to go to her channel.
Yeah, she ain't been going live for some months.
No? Probably like
Uh,
me. It's. What's up? I put it in the chat, Jose.
Thank you. But you know what? It could be that she's been very. I mean, look, a lot of people have been busy with life in general.
That too.
Because
Yep.
I mean, look, we all have jobs, we have families, we have responsibilities. Not everyone can devote the time that they need to produce any content.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
that's true. I got college and work to do.
You still in school? I thought you graduated, or you was gonna
I got
graduate.
my associates in health science. Now I'm about to get my bachelor of science multidisciplinary studies. Then I'm going for my master's degree in healthcare
Oh,
administration.
oh, okay.
And I think,
Wow.
and I think about
Okay.
doing an LPN nurse, and that's about a year.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well,
Okay, cool.
So if I go stay on full time, I'll be done in December with the bachelor, and the master's only gonna be 1 year.
Nice. You got another sub, Jose.
Thank you.
Nice.
Thank
Nice.
you.
Terrell, that's cool. So you working in your field now? Is that what you're doing? You're no longer in huh?
I'm not working in my field yet.
Not yet.
I'm not gonna start until I get done with all my schooling.
Oh, that's when you're gonna start. You can't do something part time so you can get the experience too while you're
I
doing.
want to start now, and I'm only 27, so by age 30 I'll be done. So that's just 2 more years, and plus next month I'll be 28.
Wow, you're gonna be 28. Damn,
Yes.
we've been on YouTube a long time, Terrell.
Well, I
I
start.
remember you from Tina's channel, and you wasn't that old.
Well, I mean,
I was
you know
what?
what? You know what?
Sub to that channel too, guys. Sub to that channel. Is
Yeah, you
that
know
is
what?
that Avid's channel from Bumbly? I think that's his channel.
Yeah.
Well, when I first met you, I was 23.
Oh yeah, definitely sub to Latin Pain. Yeah, you were 23. Yes. Oh my gosh.
So time
Yeah,
had
we've
been
been
going
on
by
for a
fast.
minute. I knew that because I was on another channel and they was talking about we was on here since 2019, and I was like, oh my god, 5 years ago, we really been around each other that long? Like, oh my god.
It's amazing how time flies. I mean, and we're talking about here. We're talking about two extremes. I
Oh,
mean,
okay,
we have
cool, cool,
Terrell.
cool.
We have Terrell who's 27, and I'm going to
Mm-hmm.
be 62 this year.
Yeah, because I remember when you turned 60 when you was on Fighters channel. Yep, I remember when you turned 60. You and Fighters' birthdays the same day, Jose?
Yes, we do.
Yes, yes, yes. That's right. That's right. That's right. We both do Blood Moon, but here we are. I ain't got nothing going on my channel. Yeah, you do. You put a couple of videos in there. Drop your link from Bumbly. I know you're gonna start doing stuff as soon as you start getting more subs. It's a little addictive at first, and then afterwards you're gonna be like, I don't know. That's why I like being in the chat better. Because
Who's
when I
from
first started
Bumble?
going live, I had the fever. Remember those 6, 7, and 8 hour lives? Those were fun.
Who's from
Um,
Bumble?
From Bumbly, she's from the Rico squad, the Latin Pain Gang, the LPG. That's that I call that the Boricua sector. I guess it's the dirty sector, right? From Bumbly, I'm in the dirty sector. Like no, I don't
That guy
know.
named Lamp Payne.
Yes, sir. You know who that is?
I seen his channel before, and
You
I
have?
watched some of his videos. Is he like Puerto Rican or something?
Yes, he's Puerto Rican.
Okay.
Definitely Puerto Rican. Girl, I'm already like, Jeez. You don't know? I think so. From Bumbly, without even knowing it, I think that's why sometimes I watch shit from the clouds. I'm like, yo, I might be caught up in some shit I didn't even know I was in. I could have gotten a
well,
PhD and had a couple of kids in the time that I wasted on YouTube. Right?
well, actually, I did it. I did a stream. I did a stream on my channel that lasted almost 5 hours, and that's a long time for me.
Did you?
Yeah.
No way. No way. Justin Havoc,
Yes.
I think it's Latin Pain. Oh, okay, right. That's true. You're right. Latin Pain. Yeah. It's the dirty sector. The dirty sector.
A PhD will take more years. That's too long for me.
Yeah, Fulana does too. She's like from Bumbly. She got a video or two up in there. And she got some subs. Drop your
Is
link, Fulana.
is Radical and Denise still going strong? Sound like they've been quiet lately.
Well, Denise has
Radical
been
does
very busy.
uploads. Radical does uploads. I think he had an upload the other day. So
Yeah.
Yeah. I ain't talked to Radical in a while. I need to start coming back.
I mean, I'm seen to be the only one that produces content regularly, other than Radical and Xtina once in a while.
who?
Me,
Oh yeah, that's
because
right.
I produce content every week.
That's right. You be doing it ahead of time. That sounds like I wish my life was that organized. That I could plan stuff ahead of time. I saw Fulana page and saw her live was named Morena made me do it. Yes, from Bumbly. That's my cousin from Bumbly. That was her first that she got her feet wet. That was her first stream. You gotta do that too, from Bumbly. Get your feet wet.
Fulani. Fulani, that's your sister? I mean your
Fulani.
cousin?
Yes, yes, sir.
Okay, she said Fulani. That's a ethnic group in West Africa.
It sure is. It sure is.
Which I have been on a African channel before a while back, and it was very peaceful and friendly, and the people was really.
Really? I've been seeing the toxic ones in the bushes that they can be toxic too, just like the black channel. That's why I'm like, well, damn, they just as bad as the black channel.
Send me those channels. I like to look at them.
I am no bully, Fulana. I'm no bully. It didn't take too much to twist her arm to do it. It's like I said, you get the itch, you do it. It's fun. This is fun. Like it was fun during the it was really fun during the pandemic. It really was fun during the pandemic,
Yeah, it's got boring over the years.
Ooh, another baby? Where you heard that from? Miss Denise having another baby. She hasn't told me that, Lamoon.
Neither have this is the first time I'm hearing this too. So,
oh, okay, that would be so cool. So she can have her babies together. They can grow up together if she was having another baby. What you gonna call it? Yeah, I missed that. I mean I used to work and still stay up hours. Like I couldn't do it now. Like when Fighter had his 24-hour stream, like I couldn't do it now. Like now, if I had to work tomorrow, I would have been off. Like now, I can't do that. I can't do that no more. I can't break night no more. And okay, so Fulana got a sub. I can't do that no more. No, being on panels is not my thing. I like being in the chat chilling. Yeah, it's better in the chat from Bumbly. I like to be in the chat better. It's easier that way. On the panel, you got to keep it going, keep the conversations going. Luckily, it's not too much arguing or anything like that. I was in the stream earlier where they were doing a lot of arguing, and it was a lot of back and forth. It got really toxic. I mean, it was funny, but I was like, damn, this is getting serious. It got a little toxic. So
Where was that at?
Oh, that I was on the Travelers channel.
Oh, Travel Squad.
No, not Travel Squad, but I was on the Travelers channel.
Travelers channel. Okay.
Yeah. I'm still in that sector a little bit, just a little bit.
That seem like over here, a lot of the drama that used to go on don't be going on anymore. Cause a lot of the
No, you see, Blood Moon. That's how she gets bored. Blood Moon likes ratchet.
just all the other content creators don't go live no more.
Fighter's the one. Fighter's taking a break. Fighter's the one that does the ratchetness. The controversial stuff.
well, there was a couple. I think there was like this one stream where Zacharias tried to get on hop on the panel, and it got really crazy. Because unfortunately, look, we all know Zacharias not exactly dealing with a full deck. So, but,
yeah, he been losing it.
He goes around in circles, yo. So I'm like, no, I can't.
That dude been losing his mind. Last time I see him, he was nuts.
You think? If I start my panel, people are gonna be like, I'm all over the place. Women, I'll be talking about the weather. Next to you, I'll be talking about lost puppies. But that's how it goes. And depending on who you got on your panel from, Bumbly, they'll change the topic. And like I was talking about Griselda, and look, we're talking about other shit now. So I mean, that happens. I like to stay on topic or keep it positive. If you take me off topic and you're making it negative, that should be pissing me the F off. At least keep it a little. I like a little bit of positive. The ratchetness. I like to be on other channels to watch that. I don't like that really to be on mine. I really don't care for it. So
don't come around here no more.
Well, he never comes to my channel. I guess he used to go to who? He used to go to Jose's channel. He used to go to I think Ramon, right? Who else? I don't know.
Well, actually, Sakurai was going on stating that I was racist.
Well, that's not true. You're not racist. You are not.
So he says I don't want to talk about Zacharias. I don't want to talk about him. Next. I
Okay,
don't.
well, but you know what? I do I do miss a lot of the other creators. But like I said before, people have lives, people get busy, and it takes a lot of time to produce serious content.
Mm-hmm.
So true.
Mm-hmm. What's true?
And what
Jose,
Jose,
so would you call your content serious content?
It's more like open forum, everyday topics, concept. I mean, I keep it simple. I mean, as long as people are mutually respectable, they can say whatever the fluff they want.
All right. Gotcha. Gotcha. I wonder what Ramon's gonna talk about tomorrow. That's why I like going through all these channels. Like yesterday I was trying to go through everybody I'm sub to, and I was trying to unsub because there's fluffer channels that I'm sub to that I never see them go live or anything, and I'm like, I wanna compart. I want to make it smaller so I can see who I'm sub to. I'm sub to like everybody and their mama. Like I'm all over the place. I'm in England. I'm in Australia. I'm in Brazil. I'm all over the place. Like, and that keeps me going. Like,
so you say you
LA and Chicago and Florida and all over the place, huh?
so you say you in Australia and Brazil and what
I'm
else?
sub to some people in Australia too. Yeah. And Brazil too. The Brazilian channels are funny because it's like I have to really look at what they're typing in the chat because it's similar to Spanish, but not exactly Spanish. But
They
you try
speak
that.
Portuguese.
Yeah, but Portuguese is similar to Spanish, more so than
Yeah,
Italian. But you really
because
gotta pay attention.
Portugal broke off from Spain and developed their own country.
Yes, is that what happened? I never heard that.
Yes, it is true in the history books from what I read.
Mm, I never heard that.
That they were similar in culture. That's why they right next to each other.
Right. Well, they're all next to each other. Spain, Portugal, France. They're all next to each other.
I don't got no desires to go over there.
Yeah. Damn, you global. I got ADHD, Irby. I gotta keep my. I gotta move around constantly. I gotta move.
The only I
Otherwise, I
might be
get bored.
interested in, Miss
Huh?
Moreno, I said the only I might be interested in the Brazilian channels, the
It's
Aus-
it's interesting. It's different. It's interesting.
Australian.
I found him because he was a Brazilian putting out Cuban content, and I said, "Where you from?" He's like, "Brazil." I was like, "Doing Cuban content?" He was like, "Yeah." And he started laughing. I'm like,
So yeah, I am
"So
interested
that's
in
different." Okay, you know,
hearing about that channel. I can pass on Australia unless they talk about the Aboriginal.
Aborigines. I believe there's Aboriginals. I believe they have. I haven't bumped into any Aboriginals to be honest with you, but I believe they do.
Yes, I love to hear their life story. I believe, and they believe.
It's exactly like the Native American. Their
Yeah,
story is exactly like a Native American.
and I believe they got reparations
Did
as
they
well. The
really?
abolition.
Oh. They used to have a Black Panther group out there too. Oh, they got reparations. Really interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Titi, I'm gonna hop off because this is like almost 2 o'clock in the morning my time.
Is it?
Even
That
though
means almost 1 o'clock in the morning my time. Yep, it's 12:45.
so even though I don't even though I have the day off, I do need to get some sleep because
Well, you
unfortunately,
want to sleep for a long time, right? I enjoy when I don't have to wake up early, and I did everything, so I don't have to wake up early tomorrow. Maybe pay some bills, but that's about it.
I mean, the only thing I'm probably gonna do is probably do some laundry. That's about it. I mean, otherwise, I'm just gonna chill.
Oh, I did that already. Thank God, I got that out the way. So,
Yeah, but thanks again for allowing me on your platform,
of
12.
course, Jose. Thank you for stopping
Yes,
by and giving us your input. Thank you so much.
nice to see you,
Okay,
Jose.
okay.
Have a
Good
good
night,
evening.
guys. Good night, guys. Be safe.
Good night. So let me ask a question because I already know with Fulana from Bumbly. Maybe you don't want to talk about it. You know what? Maybe I won't mention it. So I'll just mention me, right? So I was telling Fulana earlier because I do smoke my weed every now and again, right? And I was looking for the el aparato, the thing I smoke it out of, right? It's a little pipe, like a glass pipe, not crack pipe, but the weed pipe. And I was looking for it and I couldn't find it. So I'm thinking like maybe my kid took it or something, right? So I said, so how am I gonna smoke this? This was yesterday. How am I gonna smoke this? So I found 2 cigars and me trying to roll a blunt. Don't laugh, Fulana. I've never in my life rolled. I swear I got to take a picture of it. I should make a video out of that blunt before. Well, it'll take forever for me to finish it anyway. But it's the most horrible look. That hold on, let me see if I can look at this shit. Oh no, it looks decent now. I guess it looks decent now. Oh God, but yesterday it looked like it looked horrible. It was Fulana. It was like, what do you call it? Like when it looks like it's pregnant in the middle, but then the other one part is thin, but it looked like it was like a bumpy hill. It looked like a and that was my first time ever rolling a blunt. Ever in my life in all my years. I've always had people that smoke, so I never had to do my own thing. And yesterday I was stuck and wanted to relax. Fulana, stop laughing. Look, when I say pregnant, try to figure it. I remember the first time here in PA, I had no bowl or roll up, and I had to build a bowl with the plastic cap. I don't even know what a bowl is. I don't know what you're talking about. I know how to smoke it from bubbly, but I don't know how to do anything else with it. And that little glass thing I had was the easiest thing to do. And this little motherfucker must have taken it or somewhere in his room, and I couldn't find it. So I had to roll my own blunt. It was crazy. It's not a pipe ma, it's a bowl. Oh, that's what you call it, a bowl? Okay, yeah, I know, because when I said pipe, I was like, people gonna think I smoke.
I didn't know you smoke. Yeah.
I on occasion, please, what I get, that shit lasts me forever. Forever. Do you hear me? What you call a pipe is called a bowl. Okay, cool, thank you.
I don't smoke at all.
Oh, okay. Well,
I,
no, I
I
do on occasion. I've never been a smoker, but I definitely do on occasion. But what I buy will last me months. I mean, when I tell you months, the one I got right now, I said I got some that I already had some from before. I just bought some just to have some, but it was just like it'll last me forever. It'll last me forever. I don't overindulge in that because I can't function like that.
if they will make weed legal here in Texas, I still want to smoke it.
I doubt Texas will be the last state to make weed legal. This is the Bible Belt. This will be the very last state. They will never let it happen.
Well, Texas and Florida are the last minute states.
Florida is not legal in Florida? I thought it was legal in Florida.
Now, well, I can
Oh,
take
Irby, you're not missing out on nothing. Trust me, you're not. Well, that's like I smoke every day. New York City got ounces for $60. Get the F out of here. But how good is the weed, though? It probably can't be that good. It's legal here. Yeah, I know. It's not legal in Texas. No, ma'am. It's not legal in Texas. In Texas, I guarantee you, if Texas and Florida aren't legalizing, I'm sure that Texas will be the very last state. This is a Christian Republican state. It'll be the very last state to make it legal.
It's very ironic that people do not act like Christians. They quite act the opposite.
That's how most Christians are. They say they're Christian and then they do the opposite. But that's how it happened here. It's pretty good. I don't smoke too much either, so it hits. Okay, that's me. Please, that's me. Fulana's sister used to threaten me like, "Don't smoke," because I used to smoke before I want to go to sleep. So I didn't want to do anything else. So no, that's what I do. When I do it, it's just to relax and try to go to sleep and not dream. If I'm too stressed out, I can smoke that, go to sleep, and I'm not even dreaming anymore. I'm just sleeping. Because I'm like that video I had about the Wanda Sykes video where women just think to death. That's me. Instead of going to sleep, I'm just thinking to death. Oh my God, we was created by our Lord. Christian Christians need to get with the program. Yeah, okay. They act like it's crack. The people who don't smoke weed act like weed is crack. Like, no, 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 no. That's two different things. Trust me. That is not crack. But yeah, that. Oh man. So Terrell, what you got planned? What are your plans? What you gonna be doing?
Well, besides school and work, nothing pretty much. I'm gonna probably be up on YouTube for a little while before I go to bed. I gotta wake up at 7.
Oh, at 7 and you up now?
Yes, I
You
don't
still
need
working the same place?
same place. I don't need much sleep.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So you still doing your little career?
Little career. I've been in. You talk about my job because I've been at that job for 22 years.
Oh, so it should be close. So
If you want to call it a career, okay, but it's kicking my fucking ass because we're going through tax season right now.
so
You know,
you
so
should be able to retire at 25, huh?
they say you can, but I won't be retiring in at 25 years. That's 3 years from now. I doubt it.
Because you got to be 65 to retire, I believe, and you
Well, I'm
still
nowhere near that, but
you favorite far
oh,
from.
excuse me. I've been at the company for 22 years. The same company.
Mm. Well, hopefully they treating you right.
Please imagine that. It's not bad. Look. It helps me live the lifestyle that I live. I keep moving from different departments, and they all got the same. It's different. Like you be like, I was too stressed in this department, so I moved to another one. But it's a different type of stress, but it's all the same shit. Like. So this one that I'm in now, it's kicking my ass. It's kicking my ass. I'll be working almost 12-hour days. So
Mm.
yeah, it's
Bad we don't have
first.
to like in the other countries where you work 4 days out of the week and get 3 days off.
Yeah, and that's what Dominican Republic wants to do. I wonder how that's going to work out. They're going to try to do a 4-day week. I mean, that's what they should do. I think in Europe they do that. Don't they do that in Europe?
Probably so.
4 days on, 3 days off. I think if we had 3 days off, our mentally that would be good for us mentally.
Yeah, they ain't gonna do that here. They love slave labor.
Well, or like my mom, Terrell said, you still bagging groceries? He basically made it seem like that, Fulana, bitch. You hear that, Terrell? She said that you
I
basically
see it.
Terrell said you. Yo, Fulana, come on the panel, bitch.
Oh, y'all fun.
She
Y'all ain't
said,
lost y'all sense of humor.
you fucking bitch. Bagging groceries. That was my favorite job, Fulana. If the money was right, I would have still been there. I wasn't bagging there, but it was definitely a supermarket. That was my favorite job, Terrell. I had so much fun at Fulana. Worked there too. I had so much fun there. I really did. Don't laugh from bubbly. I'm far from making. I work in the corporate world, and that's a mental fuck game right there from bubbly. I'd rather
Oh,
be in a job where
oh yeah.
it's
'Cause the more you go up in
hmm?
the corporate ladder, the harder it
You can
gets.
go up, but mental is on
Uh,
your mental state. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a whole different game. That's a whole different game right there.
What's the name of this grocery store you love to work at?
That I used to love to work at. Oh, I don't want to say it because I don't know who's listening, but it was definitely a grocery store.
Is it still
It was
around today?
Oh yeah, it ain't going nowhere. It's a chain. It ain't going nowhere. Trust me. But I
Okay.
think it's up north because I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it down here. Down here is HEB. It's like a HEB.
Okay.
It's a franchise like that because HEB is Texas, right? Just Texas
Texas, and it got some stores in Mexico.
in Mexico, really?
Yes, few stores in
Oh,
Mexico, but it's up north Mexico, kind of close to
closer to the
Texas.
border.
Yes.
Oh, okay, okay. So yeah, but the where I used to work at was HEB. That's the version. That's HEB is the same thing like what I used to work at. It's HEB. It's like that.
Okay.
Yep. She said, "Oh my God, I learned a long time ago. I can't work anywhere that has to do with customers. That's why I became a home attendant. I'd rather take care of people." Shit, sometimes it's hard to take care of people. I used to do that too from Bumbly. I used to do that too, but I used to work in a nursing home, and I liked it on the weekends when I used to hang out with Fulana, her sister, on the weekends. I remember that nursing home I used to work at, Fulana, and I knew on the weekends I would be working with the Alzheimer patients because you could just move through them really fast. But I know that's fucked up to say, but yeah, he was able to take care of them really fast because they don't know what's going on. So, but yeah, in the nursing home, that was the extent of my home attendantness. When I did it, I can't deal with a grouchy old
Do
person. I
they
can't deal with
do they
Karens
do
and dads. From Bubbly, let me tell you something, right? So, when I first became a home attendant and my first patient in the nursing home, ay Dios mío, y me tocó limpiar el culo. Oh my God. And he was like, I'm so embarrassed. I'm like, motherfucker, you're embarrassed? I'm dying back here. I said to Terrell the first time I became a home attendant in the nursing home and my first patient, I had to clean somebody up. Oh my God. I had to
well
clean
they
up dude. Ugh.
they're gonna be doing that a lot. A lot of them wear
And
pants.
that's home attendants should be paid as much as nurses because they do more than. I mean, I know that nurses have to go to school and learn almost stuff that doctors have to learn, but when you're a home attendant, it's almost like taking care of a child. Like you're doing almost everything depending on what your patient is, and I think that they should pay them so much more money for what they do, but they don't. That's a slave job. That's a job you get slaved at. That's what I did, and I did it happily. Girl, you crazy. Oh no. And it's so funny from Bubbly because I lived with my grandmother at the time and she rested in peace and she said, pero niña, yo no te estoy cobrando renta aquí porque tú te estás matando en ese trabajo. My grandmother was like, I don't charge you rent here. Why are you working over there? You don't gotta be over there suffering. Like get another job. And then I started working at the place that Fulana worked at, my most favorite job that was like HEB. Then I went over there because that I'm telling you, that was just like so I used to come home depressed. I had the smell of the nursing home in my nose every day, Terrell. Like I would smell it. I don't know if you understand that. Like that smell would stay in my nose. I hated it.
I
And it
understand
was
what you're
depressing in
talking
there.
about. They say when old people get old, they smell stinky as they age.
Well, okay, so from Bubbly, you stupid. No, because my grandmother prided herself in saying that she don't smell like old people, and she didn't. She was always my grandmother was a neat freak, a clean freak. I don't know. I think it's a Cuban thing. She never, she used to be like, I don't smell like those viejas over there, blah blah blah. She never did that. All right, cousin. I don't see your avatar, but okay. Have you ever worked at a fast food? Yeah, that was my first. Was that my first job or my second job? I did McDonald's, Irby, when I was like 16. I did that. I tell my daughter that they cut her hours, so I tell her to quit. Yeah, right.
I have
Like
a
not to
question,
suffer if they don't have to. I used to have to push my clients due to out their butt because she couldn't push.
Miranda.
Yes, that's disgusting. Yes.
You ever seen old people get abused in those nursery homes? Because I heard
No,
that
thank
it's
God.
rampant.
No, no. The one that I worked in was a very. I don't want to say their name either because it's a famous nursing home too. But it's no, that didn't happen. You crazy? That didn't happen. People that have money put their old people there. I guess Fulana's gonna come back. Let me see.
Still,
This is what's going on with Fulana. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna show you what's going on with Fulana. Hold on. I thought I was gonna use this for Jose, but Jose's internet was fine, so we were good. This is what's happening with Fulana right now.
Are you Wi-Fi? Because I'm feeling a connection.
Fulana's having issues with her Wi-Fi. Okay, Terrell?
And I hope she get fixed soon.
Huh?
I hope she get fixed soon.
I know. From Bumbly, that's nasty. I was making AV. Oh, wow. Coño, saca esa mierda for 1800. Bueno. It's not you? It's not the Wi-Fi? Then come back, biatch. My client was neglected before I got to her. I took really good care of her. That's why I was able to curse my bosses as supervisors and not get fired. Oh, okay. Was that private duty from Bumbly? Because private duty is better. It's better. Oh man. Yeah, I've had so many different jobs. It's crazy. It's so crazy. But they were good jobs. They were good jobs. I worked with good people. Yes. That's crazy. Yeah, Blood Moon. You know what's good about my son though, which is good with him, and I didn't know if he was gonna be like that. He's not like he doesn't call out. Like he never misses a day of work or anything. You're on mute.
I know.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what
So
happened to my avatar. I guess because I haven't been on in a minute.
no, maybe you just didn't change it.
I don't know.
One on one. She loved me when she switched agencies. She took me with her. Yeah, you love those, right? They keep you with them, and they pay you the most money. I knew somebody who they used to take them on trips and all that. The saxophone, Terrell. I recommended you get a trade: electrician, plumbing, trucking, welding. Hey, the saxophone. You from Fighters Channel? Welcome. Thank you for stopping
Oh
by. You told
no,
Terrell to get a trade. That's what I told my son, the saxophone, to get a trade.
no, thank you. I'm gonna get this degree and stay on course. I'm not interested
Okay.
in none of those fields.
Well, if you're in the medical field too, I mean, you should be good. But I told my son that too. He took welding in high school, and now he wants to. There's an electrician program here that I hope that he follows through with it. And I say that because he has his own mind. So we want stuff for our kids, but they got their own freaking brains and they do what they want to do. So,
If I
wah,
want
wah.
to do anything, it might be real estate.
Oh no, that's not a stable market. Mm-mm. That's not a for sure market. Where your income will be the same. I don't know. I don't think so. So what's
No.
up, cuz? How are you? What's going on? What's
I'm
good?
good. Life been lifing.
Why I asked you to come up here? What were we gonna talk about?
I have no idea.
Oh, that fucked up blunt.
Oh, shit look like a stick, like a
What?
branch.
What? No, if I should have recorded myself rolling it, that would have been the hilarious part. Because if you would have seen the frustration that I was going through, because I was determined to roll it and smoke it, and I messed up the first one, so I said, I know there's another one there. So when that motherfucker gets back home, I'm gonna be like, look, ninja.
You better buy yourself some raw cones and keep them in the house.
You told me about that, but the thing is that he bought for my birthday. That was my birthday gift. She called it a bowl, so he bought me a bowl for my birthday,
Right.
and I keep it somewhere. And then when I go look for it, so that means that, I know when I close the door to my room, I'll be like, "Yo, you been in my room?" Nah.
I feel like a crackhead smoking out of one of those.
Really? Nah. I like
Yeah.
that so much cleaner and so much better. I love that.
I'm sure it is, right?
It is. It's easier. You don't have to. There's no mess with that. So that's what I was looking for. That's why I was upset when I had to try that. And I was like, damn, all these years, I never fucking rolled a blunt. And I never liked that anyway.
Right.
And when I used to smoke joints, I learned because my ex, remember when I lived in Hackensack? He forced me. He was like, you better learn how to roll it. And I was like, oh, okay. And that's the extent of my, rolling up. Anything.
Yeah, I learned in Miami.
No paper or tobacco paper. Yup. It was easier, and he I was like, I can try to call him and curse him out while he's hanging out with his friends, but I was like, I'll wait till he gets home and I'll curse him out. He'll try to say he didn't take it, and I'll be like, where is it? You be in my shit, yo. Why you in my shit? I can't believe he's at that age where I will be that would be the argument that I'm having with him.
I don't know how you do it.
It's well, you heard how we go back and forth, but it's just crazy. Yo.
Do you have his location? Probably not, because you don't have an iPhone.
No, I don't. No, I used to have it before he turned 18. Yeah, I knew where he was at. He used to get mad. He'd be like, turn that shit on. He would turn his thing off. Fulana.
Nah, I know where my niece and my nephew are.
Damn, and your niece and nephew are older than my son.
Exactly. But once they're the kid, they always the kid, you know?
But it's not. Excuse me. It's not that. What he doesn't get. I'm not trying to, you know, treat him like a little kid. It's that if something happens, I want to be able to say, okay, well, he was here.
Exactly.
Or he was with such and such.
That's how we grew up, somewhat.
Right. What if I gotta call the cop? Well, what he had on? I don't know. Who he was with? I don't know. What the fuck you want us to do if you don't know nothing? Like, you know, and that's what I told him. I said, and we in Texas, we're technically here by ourselves. So it's just me and you, dude. So I have to know these things, you know. I don't got nobody to call me like, yo, Fulana, you know, you someplace else.
Girl.
Damn, y'all just like moms. It's true, Irby. Wait till you
It's
have kids.
stressful.
That's exactly how it is. Yes. Right? My sister got my location and I got her. Yeah, and that's not because you're trying to be nosy. That's just in case shit happens. Like, you know.
I know my sister's location. She don't go nowhere. I don't go nowhere either. Shit.
But just in case she does, if she don't come home, you'd be like, wait a minute.
Exactly. Like, what you mean she's not home?
Here.
Wait, let me see where she is.
Exactly. So
and my niece has my location. So my mom always asks her, do you know where she's at? And she'd be like, oh yeah, she's
You just never know these days, you know, and you want to know these things. And the thing is that I have to learn how to relax. And I'm like, damn, like how my mom did it. Like, you know, that's another story. But, you know, I'm just like I was saying earlier, I was like, you know, I used to be at your house weeks at a time. Like, I don't know how
the hell our parents slept.
That's what I'm saying.
We were outside.
Mima, because you know, Mima came to your house.
Yeah,
Other than that. Well, that's when I was staying with her because she was like, I am not your mother.
I know.
I worry about you and I need to know where you're at. Oh man, that poor after that day, I made sure I told her everywhere I was going. I was like, I don't want her to do that no more. More
and
like
stupid because
Exactly.
It's not like they're gonna pull up where we're at. Like just because I know my niece's location doesn't mean I'm like, oh, let me go do a drive by. Like what I look like.
No, you just want to know that you just in that's a just in case app. You know what I'm saying? Like they're adults, so that's just a just in case something happens. Oh wait, what? Wait, hold up, let me see because I got her location. You know?
Yeah.
Cougar nap.
Shit. I got a question.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you afraid of your son getting someone pregnant?
Jesus.
You know, when I said I wanted a boy, my mother said the only thing you have to worry about with a girl is her getting pregnant. And I was like, shit. So yeah, I'm kind of afraid about it, and I talk to him about it all the time, Terrell. And I know that, you know, you can't, that's something else that I cannot control. But I've always supplied him with condoms, and I hope that now that he's moving as an adult, that he's used to using it, because I told him how life will change if he brings another life into this world at his age.
Oh, yes, most definitely.
Well, I have to put it that way, right? Because children are blessings, but
yes,
exactly, from Bumbly. But you know, I told him, I said, there's a lot of responsibility. I said, look how you move now. If you had a kid, you wouldn't have this flexibility because your money's going to be funneled into the child, and maybe you might meet a woman who's a nightmare. You know what I'm saying? Like everything was all good till you got her pregnant.
Good thing I don't got kids.
Yeah, like, you know, you want to wait, and you're even older, right, Terrell? So at least if you say you're almost 30, okay, so you know you lived most of your 20s, but imagine if you're just a teenager coming out of high school and you got to become an adult. You got to take care of another life.
It happened to a lot of teenagers.
But I didn't want that for him, and I always tell him that. I talk to my kid a lot. I talk to him a lot, and I hope that he pays attention. He does come to me for certain things, but he's very private. You know, he's a Scorpio male, and he's super private, and I have to sometimes I have to really pull information out of him. When I could tell when stuff is going on and I have to dig it and he gets mad. But I'm like, yo, either you tell me or I'm gonna pull it out of you one way or the other. So, and we're both Scorpios, so we're always at each other's. We're always, full on to
It's
be
the
here.
same.
Go at it. Yeah. But it's a different dynamic when it's a man because
I know.
Scorpio men are more easygoing, but they got their own little ways.
Yeah, I don't want kids. I'm probably gonna get his vasectomy.
Oh, what? A vasectomy?
Yeah.
Terrell said, I
Damn.
am not procreating in this world.
Just snip it off. I had to have a talk with my son because he turned 18 in high school. I told him he got to be careful with these girls now. He got to date his age or older. It's real touch and go with the algae, especially where I live. I don't know what algae means something else to me. They really don't. Okay, okay. I know what you're talking about. I hear you. No, I don't want my son talking to no older women, but I don't know. I told him that girls, we're smarter than men. That men don't want to admit that, but we are smarter than them. We manipulate, and we can use our manipulation for good or for bad, and we know what they're gonna do before they know it. So I try to kind of tell my son that, so he's not caught off guard. Oh, age, okay. Because I don't want him with somebody older because older women will try to take advantage. So.
I love to
What you
date
mean?
old
What,
people.
older women will control you?
I ain't ran across that yet. Seem like all the women now is ask for help and money and they need
Oh
this and that.
Lord, Terrell, you mean some of you sucked up in that manosphere crap? That's not what it's like, yo.
I don't be in the manosphere. I don't even know what's it really all about. I
What's
don't
that
even go
manosphere?
over there.
Oh, women want that. Of course, women want that. Y'all want one thing, and women want the rest. And that's the give and take. That's what makes the world goes around. That's how we procreate and have children and move the generations forward. That's how it works.
Yeah, not part of the manosphere, black pill, red pill, none of that nonsense.
None of that. Okay, good, very
I
good.
don't even watch Kevin Samuels. I don't know what he even all about. I hear about,
Please,
but
that's the dumbest shit.
Isn't he dead?
Yeah, but people still watch his shit and they still regurgitate what he says.
Jesus.
I live in neo-Nazi Pennsylvania. I don't know how you do it. The Dutch, okay, but the Dutch people are not racist, are they? From Bubbly's a Puerto Rican who sounds like she's from New York, living in New York.
well, they from a European
Girl,
country. You
how
probably
do
can
you do
imagine.
it? What'd you say, Terrell?
If they from a European country, you probably can imagine.
I don't know. I know, but some niggas think one thing. You know what? It's true. So since they think that way, Irby, then women move a certain way. But then they get mad when women move like that. Like, why are you upset? A woman has to be smart too. I don't know, man. But don't you get like jelly and jam and peanut butter, all naturals? What else they sell? They even sell. Don't they got puppy mills over there? They got a factory of puppy mills over there. I done learned new racial slurs I never heard. Damn. I hope they say it to you for bubbly because you look kind of white there. So hopefully you could pass.
Where she live? By the Mormons?
Yeah, no, by the Amish.
Oh, the Amish, yes.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
be
yeah,
going to
Amish.
that. They got that big flea market over there.
Yeah, I don't know. I stay home and safe. Okay.
Well, the Amish
They be
is
like, we see that bitch come in and out of her house. She don't go nowhere. Nah, they hear me talking. That's what I'm saying. But if you don't say nothing from Bubbly, you good to go.
so. Well, the Amish is pretty tribalistic.
Now, me, if I was there from Bubbly, I'd give it away. They'd be like, yo, what you doing with her? Get out of here. Get her out of here.
And the Amish kind of segregate themselves from everybody. They have their own little society.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do.
They usually don't live around people. They usually stay in the middle of nowhere and for electronics.
Who you talking about? Who?
The Amish people.
Oh no, but here in Texas we got Mormons. They be looking like Little House on the Prairie people. Imagine me staying quiet. I know. That's how you like from bubbly. Yep. Yeah,
Is
we got Mormons
Bumble?
over here, so they look like Little House on the Prairie.
Let me guess. She's Puerto Rican, Cuban.
She's Puerto Rican.
Okay.
Yep.
She in New York, huh?
She's a New Yorker, yeah.
Okay. Last time I checked, New York is very diverse. They got areas where a Pacific group of people hangs out, at, live, and work.
Mm-hmm.
So I know some parts in some areas are getting gentrified, but there is
A lot of areas of New York. I don't know what New York is like now, though, with all the migrants. Maybe Fulana can shed some light on that.
What's going on?
The migrants.
What
in New
about
York.
them?
They got them. There's a lot where you're at now too, right?
Yeah, but I ain't paying them. I don't pay attention to these people.
So they're not becoming a nuisance like they are in New York City.
No, I'm not. No, like, what does that even mean? Like, what are they doing?
Well,
Girl, they on those mopeds and they're robbing people. My
Girl,
mother was
that's the
like, "Yo,
Dominicans. That's the
Fulana."
Dominicans on the mopeds.
Nah,
robbing
that's
people.
the nope. That's the Venezuelans. Yo, Fulana, my mom wants to move.
Girl, it's
That's
bad like
how
that.
bad it's getting. You know, she always says she will stay in New York. She wants to move.
Damn.
Yeah, so I was like, oh, if you want to move, then it's getting bad. It's
Nah, they ain't
getting bad.
bothering me over here. I'm happy.
You guys are good over there? Nah, they got
Yeah.
yeah,
tattoo, jewelry, flags, swastikas,
Girl, they
however you
gave us
spell
the
it.
Ukrainians when they came over.
Oh, okay. No, I know about the SWAT. I know you spell. I know what you meant from bubbly because that's how I probably would have spelled it too.
I think
well,
they might have dropped some of them over here somewhere, but not over here. Not in I don't know if
Not
they
as
in my
much as New
town.
York. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So there are
And
some
they
in my school. They're sending the Hispanics to our neighborhoods. They are from Venezuela, but how are they over there? Because there's a lot of talk about them. Blood Moon. Venezuelans are taking over New York City. That's what I heard. Like, and not in a
yep.
good way.
girl.
Those are definitely not the Amish.
I heard some stories about the Venezuelans, how they just go dirty up the park bathrooms. They leaving pee on people's doorsteps, robbing people, fighting cops, stealing, and they be pocketing people. They going wild in New York, so you better be careful, Fulana.
I ain't out there. I'm happy.
Fulana's good. You hear how she talking? She happy where she at. She's like, what you talking about?
It's
Like
God.
she's
I
so
have no
far removed.
problems.
Like she's so far removed. And trust me, she's a spit away from all that bullshit.
And most of those are Venezuelans. You're not even Mexican people because those Venezuelans are coming in through the mass numbers.
Okay. Okay.
But this is going to be a problem for New York and Chicago.
Yeah, that's why I heard the two states that are suffering the most: New York City and Chicago. Yep. And Chicago's having a real like. They're really up in arms. Damn, what the fuck from Bumbly? Where you live? Because I'm in Florida. They're not blatant like that. I heard they are, Irby. I don't know what part of Florida you at, but I heard they super racist in Florida. I knew a guy that was from the northern part of Florida. Where's
It's definitely the northern part that's racist.
I think it started with a P. Does it start with P? No.
They said where the white Cubans are at supposed to be the most racist.
Well, they say the white Cubans are racist, but I'm talking about white people in Florida, like Pensacola, Denton, like those places. They super rape that because people forget that Florida is still the South.
Yes.
So they have super racists over there too.
Well, lots of white supremacy come out of Florida, and all the crazy stories I be hearing about Florida, it's just I be wondering.
I didn't know it was like that because every time I think of Florida, I think of Miami.
Yeah, no, it's not the same.
Because I don't know what be going on in Florida with the stories I be hearing. They be doing some
Because
stuff
there's
down
Miami and then there's the rest of Florida. I think that's how it goes. Oh no, Miami, Orlando, and the rest of Florida, right?
Well, I went to Orlando.
Because Orlando is Body City, no? Isn't that where all the Boricuas at?
I don't
and
know where
then
they.
Miami, where the Cubans and everybody else is at, and then the rest of Florida. Like,
It's,
am I right, Fulana? Because you know.
I,
Oh, look
girl,
who's here, Blood Moon. Venezuelans will fit right in New York City and Chicago. Are you kidding me? Thank you, Tom, for stopping by. We were missing you. We were talking about you earlier, but we weren't calling you Tom. But thank you for stopping by, Tom. Blood Moon missed you. And the porcelain god was here earlier. Hopefully he'll come back if unless he has to work tomorrow.
but I
Tony
went.
is here. That's not Tony. That's the other person we were talking about, Blood Moon. Hold on, let me send you a message.
Morano.
Huh?
I was saying I went to Orlando like in June 2022, and all the
You
people I
did?
seen was Hispanics, Caribbeans. I saw Haitians,
Yeah, you were in
Bahamians,
Miami. You were in
Jamaicans.
Miami. You were in Miami.
no,
Well,
he
no,
was
is
in
it?
he was in Orlando. They have their
That's
area over
Orlando.
there.
Yeah,
I'm
because I
trying to
went
think
to.
of where the Jamaican dude. I know he's somewhere, but he's not. He's not in Miami or Orlando. He's in another place where all the West Indians are at. What's the other part of Florida, Fulana?
What are you talking about? They in South Florida, but they're also in Broward County. Everybody got their little area in every county. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I was there going to Disney World with my best friend and her kids. So I had fun. Everybody was nice to me.
I have never been to Disney World.
It's expensive as hell, but I had fun.
Is in New York at like $18 or something from Bumbly? So that I mean it's $20, but the minimum wage must be crazy. Yeah, Lord Hogan is both. Oh, he's both of them. Oh, okay. You see that, Fulana?
Yeah.
Lord, Tony, and Tom Lakers. Tom, where are you? Tom never comes to my street. Oh man, I miss you guys, yo. I miss you guys. I so miss you guys.
So y'all ain't been on no road trips lately or vacations?
No, what? I'm sorry.
Have y'all been on some road trips or vacations like anywhere outside the states?
No, I need to take a vacation bad.
Me too. I want to go on a cruise.
Where are you
Oh,
trying to
that's
go?
not a road trip. That's in the water.
Yep.
It's a road trip to me. Well, it's a boat trip to
A
me.
boat trip.
Yep. Where are you trying to go? Because the last time I heard, when I talked to you, the last time you wanted to go to DR. So where do you want to go now? I'm sure that changed.
Wherever my best friend want to go. I told her
So wait. So your best friend is a woman?
yes,
Mm-hmm. And you calling her your best friend?
yes.
And y'all travel together?
We went to many places together.
Are y'all friends with
Mm-hmm.
benefits?
No benefits, but she do kiss me on the cheek at times.
Okay. Which cheek?
I believe my right one.
The right cheek? Hmm.
Yes.
Hmm. Hmm. Thank you for stopping by from Bumbly. Thank you so much, Ma.
But
Terrell,
Good
this
night,
is saying, how long you
Kirby.
been traveling with this friend?
oh, I've
Yeah,
been
this
knowing her
this
since
is getting
November.
good now. Hmm?
I've been knowing her since November 2017.
So you
Okay.
sure? You sure she just a friend? Is she a
Yeah.
friend with benefits?
No, she's a friend. But we
That's
help
it.
each other out though.
Okay. That's what I want to know. How do y'all help each other out?
Well, she helped me with school. She got me to go back
And
during
what you help her with?
August 2019
And
and
what you help her with?
with
Not her
information.
kids. Not her kids.
No, with just
Okay, good.
information, and sometimes when my family cook, I feed her, and sometimes if she in some trouble,
You paying bills?
I let her borrow some money, but she pays it back.
Okay. What's
So,
the most she ever borrowed?
ooh. I know she never went over 1,000, but she did borrow a couple $100, but she
Well, damn.
always paid it back.
Don't get into the habit of letting people borrow money. I don't
How
care how
many
good a
kids she
friend they are,
got?
okay?
Oh, I don't let anybody borrow money.
She
Only
got kids?
yes,
How many?
3.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so you see what Tom said? New York will be Venezuela 2.0 by next year. I think sooner than that, probably by the summer. Because and I saw when they were locking some of them up and stuff, and they have they're acting like they're acting like New York City is a third world country. They're moving the way they move in their own country. Like, I heard Honduras is like that. Like, you got to worry about gangs and this and that. I
Why
think that's
why
what
they
they're trying
haven't
to do.
sent them back?
Huh?
Why they haven't sent them back?
Supposedly they're deporting them little by little, but there's so many of them here. And then you know what they're trying to do, Florida? There's a program to take some families in. You see these mother effers are robbing people.
But you
Oh
know
Lord.
what? They did the same thing with the Ukrainian people. Those families took them in. And look what those people did to them too.
It's not that many. It's not that many Blummers, so they're exaggerating. The news is overhyping it. Because Chicago doesn't seem like it. And I saw some videos of them downtown, and they're complaining about using the schools, or they was doing something with the schools to house the migrants, and there was people getting really upset
Girl,
about
that
that.
was for a snow day. That was in Staten Island,
No,
I
no, no,
think.
no, no, no. Before this was like the beginning of the school year. Cause the beginning of the school year, they were
Really?
complaining about that. Yeah, certain schools and stuff.
I know they did it because it was one time we had a storm coming and school was gonna
Hmm.
be closed anyway, so they went
Hmm.
and housed them there because they had them in like tents or something like that.
Oh.
But I'm like, what? I don't understand it all.
Hey, Trooper 69, how you doing? And thank you for stopping by. Thank you. You must be at work still, huh? Because this is definitely the late. Well, damn, I'm going on 4 hours. What time is it? Yeah, it's one
It's
thirty.
1:32.
They arrested two who beat the cop in New York. They were found in Arizona. I believe that. Oh, and then they have the nerve to beat the cop. No respect, yo. I know
Nope.
people. Chicago ain't playing. No, they actually are not. That Chicago's not living up to their name, Irby, because they shouldn't have so many issues with the migrants. Because if those hit that, like, thank you, Trooper 69. Oh, you home? Okay, good, good, good. I'm glad, because every time you're on, you're always working. So I'm glad you got you got some time off. Thank you so much for stopping by, Trooper. Chicago needs migrants to replace the horror happening over there, but they're not. Well, I don't know.
It's
I
just
don't
gonna
know.
be more horror over there.
You think so?
Yes.
I don't know. I just know that based on what and I don't watch the news. It's just little things I hear here and there on the internet. They're acting like it's a real big problem, and to me, the governor here of Texas is just laughing his ass off because he's like, yeah, now they're your problem, not mine. Like, because
Well,
Texas used to take all of that in.
to be honest, the Greg Abbott don't want them here. Greg Abbott wants to
That's why
deport
he
them.
sent them over there because people used to talk
Yes.
crap about him, you know. And now they're seeing what Texas has to deal with. But Texas is bigger than all these states. Pretty soon, Canada will be the only safe place for white folks to live.
That's
Facts,
right. That's
Tom.
where I'm going.
Facts. Super fucking facts. Dagmar,
I'm across that border so fast.
hello. How are you? How are you, Dagmar? Thank you so much for stopping by.
They can keep Canada.
See, Dagmar's from Belgium, Terrell.
He can. Oh, they can keep Belgium too.
She's in Belgium. That's what I'm just trying to say. International. International. Oh my gosh. But yeah, they're saying it's getting really bad, So I don't know. The fact that my mom is even thinking about it, Fulana, I'm like, then it must be getting bad because she said she would never move to Ocampo. She didn't even want to move across the bridge.
Where
So
is
if
she
she
trying to
wants to
move? Down by you?
she don't know where she want to move, but she wants to get out of New York City because she's saying it's not. She doesn't feel as safe. The governor here in Florida don't want them either because they got their own problem. They got enough, over there.
Oh, Ron DeSantis ain't playing with them. He kicking them out of Florida.
DeSantis might as well put a hood over his head.
Yeah,
He's citing deportation laws, I'm sure.
Girl.
yeah. He sound like he could plan.
I know that's how bad I'm getting. Dagmar was an actress in the 50s. Really? I never heard that name till her, Blood Moon. Don't laugh, Irby. You in Florida? None of us are in Florida, Trooper.
But
But we know
Irby's in
about
Florida.
DeSantis. We know about DeSantis.
yeah, I think DeSantis is related to Tucker Carlson, how the way he doing things.
But Tucker Carlson, isn't Tucker Carlson part Hispanic? He is of.
No, that's a full blown white man.
He's a
That's
full
a
blown
white
white man.
man.
Oh, okay. I thought he was part Hispanic.
No.
Or am I confusing him with somebody else?
That
I
man
think
would have a
so.
meltdown if he learns he's part Hispanic.
Okay. Oh man, but yeah, it's getting bad.
All he does on Fox News is lie and stroke right field all day.
But you know what, Terrell? I think that this might. I think they're doing that on purpose. I don't know what the agenda is, but we'll soon see it within the next year or two. Why they're doing things the way they're doing it, but I think there's a whole agenda with everything that's going on. I think that girl on YouTube made a video on her. Really, I'm gonna watch it. I never knew that. What's up, Dagmar? I never knew that name because I never heard that her name before Dagmar. You're the first Dagmar I know, so I guess I'll look up the actress from the 50s and see what that's about. Can't wait to go back to Florida. You from Florida, Trooper? I've never been to Florida, so that's one place. Well, I mean, I've been there, but I haven't been there. I've been there waiting for my flight back to Texas, but I've never been in Florida. Yeah.
One reason why the people in Chicago is putting up a fight because they seen what happened when you let the migrants came into California. Because once
But
they
they're
got
not
all
really doing nothing. They're not really doing nothing. Like, I
no,
don't know.
because the black areas when they let the immigrants come and they got their numbers, they kick the black residents out and then they form gangs and they start terrorizing the black residents.
Oh.
They don't want Chicago to be the next California.
Well, they are though.
So the residents in Chicago are raising hell.
I bet. I bet. Mm-mm-mm. Florida's great. Oh, you're in Florida, Irby? Are you in Miami? Is that the part of Florida? I mean, I'm sorry, I shouldn't even ask for specifics here, but wah wah. Other than the politicians, I guess. I asked my mom that too because she got a cousin down there, and I was like, "You don't want to move down there?" She's like, "Oh no, I'm not going down there." I was like, "Oh, I figured that's where you want to be." You know, I think it's Texas. Don't got nothing you want. Not at least not where I'm at. You know. So I don't know. I don't know. My mother needs to be in a more urban environment to
Yeah,
feel
she needs
comfortable.
city life.
Yeah. So, and I'm not going to Houston. Nowhere near here. I would not move to Houston. I told my mom that, and I told her to go to Florida. My cousin's living the life. My cousin living like a teenager. She living like she a freaking teenager. My mother's cousin. What are those illegals going to do when Trump gets back in office? I want to see if he gets back in office for sure. Tom, I want to see what happens. Chicago already has a lot of gangs. Yeah, but now they're gonna have those Venezuelan gangs, so they can add that to the roster. I'm in South Florida area. That's where I'm gonna stay. Okay, gonna like a gun, or that's where you're gonna stay.
He
All
in the
right.
hood.
So that's what I'm about to say. Because isn't South Florida like Miami or Southwest South
I know
Florida?
where
Or
he
Florida?
at. I know where he at. He probably in the hood.
Well, they call it South Florida, right?
Yeah, he deep in the neck.
From Jersey. Mom not doing too good. Had to come back. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Trooper. Sorry to hear that. I love Jersey. I love Jersey. When I left New York, I moved to New Jersey. So I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully she'll get better soon, Trooper. And thank God she has you to take care of her. But yeah. Oh man. Yeah, what time? I'm going on 4 hours. I think okay, I got 10 more minutes. So after 10, by the time I hit the 4 hour mark, I'm gonna shut it down. What time is it? And I'm gonna smoke that shitty blunt I got. Us 130. Yeah, that's not bad. But it does the trick. It does its job. You know what I'm
I'm like,
saying?
that shit ain't got no leaks in it.
No, it doesn't. Surprisingly, it doesn't. Surprisingly, it doesn't. Fulana. Sorry, I had to read that. Trooper. Yeah, surprisingly, it does. I mean, considering I've never done it before, it looked bad at the beginning, Fulana. But now when I look at that, I didn't look at it after I smoked some of it. So I look at it now. It's like, oh, okay, this don't look bad. If I show it to you, be like, you didn't fuck it up. I did pretty good, but you can see where I twisted it. Like, it's hard as a rock, though. I think I could throw it at you and take your eye out.
Girl, after it dries up, it's just be like stiff.
It's super stiff, yo. But it's gonna, like I said, it's gonna do the job.
Struggle is real.
I'm gonna sleep like a baby. I'm almost finished drinking what I was drinking here, and I'm gonna sleep like a baby. You know,
That's
I had a
crazy.
decent panel, so you know that. See, I like that when I can get a nice little buzz, and I got a nice decent panel, and everybody's nice.
Herbie, you probably from Perrine.
He's like, oh shit. He's looking out his window right now. Fulana been everywhere, yo. Everywhere. Oh man.
I can't see the chat. I can only see what you put up top.
Oh, okay. That's how I'm training my son to be now, Trooper. Yo le dije, este paquetico es tuyo. You don't have no brothers and sisters, so este paquetico es tuyo. Nah, my son no. I said, just have my own little space in your house. You tell your wife to stay out of my business. I take care of your kids. I cook your food. I clean your house. You be good to go. But let her know this is a package deal, bitch. My mother's like, how dare you say that? I was like, my son gonna take care of me. F that.
That's right.
No
He said
comment.
no
No, he said no
comment.
comment. Yeah, tú sabes. It's true, Trooper. You know, we have to take care of our parents. You know, we have to take care of them. No comment. Yeah, either that's it, Fulana, or you close.
I'm close. For sure I gotta be close.
Yeah. Yeah, Fulana knows. Fulana be
Probably
scary,
from
man.
Florida
She gets
City or
fucked up.
something, or Miami Gardens.
Oh, okay. I'll tell you, he's looking out his window now, like, huh? Yeah. How she know? How she know? Tom is in Florida too. You guys hear that truckers are boycotting deliveries to? Yes, I heard about that in support of Donald Trump. Yes, I heard that today. Who said that today? Somebody mentioned that earlier. Oh, and the other stream I was at that was getting toxic. That was the only productive. One of the productive things actually you said on there. You heard that, Fulana?
No, I didn't hear. What kind of truckers?
Exactly. That's what I'm about
What
to
are they
say. That might
delivering?
affect your industry, huh?
What are they delivering?
I don't know. But they're boycotting deliveries to New York. Yo mato para mi familia. Yo también, Trooper. Yo también. No
No
comment.
comment.
I thought Fulana lived in New Jersey. Coño, Blood Moon. No me importa nada de family first, exactly. Yo, Blood Moon, so that I can put my hands around her neck, yo.
Yeah.
Oh, Blood Moon. Huh?
Y'all know what's going on in Cuba and anything? Y'all keep up.
Cuba, you know something, Terrell. I see because I only see videos. I have a great aunt over there. Her grandson and his kids. Let me see. Is anybody else there? I think that, but she's always traveling to Spain and France because her kids are in Spain and France, right?
Right.
And then I see videos on Cuba. I heard there was a hurricane. Did you hear about the hurricane, Fulana, not too long
No, I
ago?
didn't hear about it.
It was on TikTok, right? Because I go to TikTok now. You want to find out about all that stuff? Go on TikTok. So it's on there, and then who else I saw? I saw the Dominican guy Capricornio. He went to Santiago, and he actually videoed everything. So everything you was able to see everything in vivo, right? It was live.
Mm-hmm.
like what he did. So okay, so he talked about, he interviewed people, he gave people money, and he documented the life out there, and then the government said they were going to arrest him because he wasn't supposed to do that.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Cubans in Florida bitching because, are they bitching? Oh, because why the Cubans aren't doing something? Cubans are here or there with what Capricornio did, but I think Capricornio did a good job to me. I put a video on one of the Cubans who applauded him for what he did. But then you see the Europeans showing how beautiful Cuba is and the nightlife, and and
Mm-hmm.
where the people with money live. So then people get two different stories about Cuba, so they don't know how good it is or how really bad it is. Then there's this one lady that I watch on YouTube that she's like, "This is the Cuban supermarket." Oh, I'm gonna tell you that there's this one dude who talks about Cuba that came from Cuba. This is so funny, Fulana. Hold on, this video is so effing funny. He made me laugh. Hold on a second. Let me see. Let me delete this. Were you able to hear my videos fine?
Yeah.
Okay, because I remember before I was getting a lag or something, and I think I was putting too many videos. So hold on. I'm gonna put this. Let me see. Let me see. Oh yes. Hold on, I want you guys to watch this video of a Cuban who came from Cuba and he's in the supermarket talking about the differences between the Cuban market and the United States market. Un momento, por favor. Let me see if it came up. Okay, watch this, guys. Oh, hold on. Let me put this up. Hold on. Because I don't want them to say anything about my ish. Hold on.
Fuera de Cuba uno pasa más trabajo que en Cuba y le voy a decir por qué. Por ejemplo, pues mira la cantidad de tipos de panes que hay aquí: pan con aceite sin aceite, pan con arroz, pan con sin arroz, pan con mantequilla sin mantequilla, con mermelada, con Nutella, con pan con muchos panes. Me dura la cabeza. En Cuba un solo pan de yuca. Ya, tú vas, tu pan y no te duele la cabeza y lo cogiste para tu casa. Mira el trabajo que se pasa con el papel sanitario en este país. Mira, 20 tipos de papel sanitario. Para el final, para un solo culo, para una sola nalga. ¿Viste? 20 tipos, es mucho. No sé qué papel, qué tipo de nalga es la mía, qué talla de nalga es la mía. En Cuba con periódico, y así la nalga lee, la nalga se instruye, la nalga... Fuera de Cuba uno pasa...
That was funny. It's true.
Un solo culo. I was like, yo.
Girl, toilet paper, that's a subject for real in Cuba.
Yo, my grandma used to say that when I wanted to go to Cuba. She was like, you don't want to go to Cuba. ¿Para qué tú quieres ir para Cuba? ¿Tú vas a pasar hambre en Cuba?
We bought that whole store out that was down the street. Them people was looking at us like we were crazy. My cousin was like, can we try the toilet paper? And I'm like, hell yeah. Y'all can use it.
Yo, exactly, like Mark.
What
That's giving me Orlando Tampa vibes.
What was he saying?
He's stupid. Yo, blood movement is true.
It's true.
My grandma used to
Everything
say that.
true.
Yo se limpia el culo con un periódico.
Terrell, he was basically saying in Cuba, he was standing in the bread aisle. He said, here in America, we got so many different types, bread, gluten-free, whatever. And in Cuba, it's only one bread.
Yuca, pan de yuca.
Pan de yuca. That bread be good, though.
Is it? Because I'm trying to picture pan de yuca. I'm like, what does that taste like? It's hard, right?
Because you get a couple of pieces per house. They give you according to how many people in your house. So when you go to the market, you can only get a certain amount of bread unless you have money where you can buy more bread. You know what I mean?
No, but the funny part was, él dice tanto papel de toalla para un solo culo.
Girl.
Look at all these different toilet paper. And you know it's the shit that we take for granted. That he's like, yo, do you see that shit? Like, and it's true. It's true. Let me see if I got another
paper
one.
Be on a shelf for a long time in Cuba.
Hells yeah. Let me see if I got another one. I downloaded a lot of videos. Hold on. Let me see if I got another one. in Cuba.
It's hilarious.
I was like, dang. Let me see. Nope. Okay, let me try something else. I try to organize myself, but it doesn't always work out the way I want it to. Mis cosas. And then Madonna's old ass. Let me see. I guess I don't have nothing. Nope.
Moon said bye like 40 times. He about to wake up to get ready for work now.
Did he say bye again? No way.
Remember, no, he said bye one last time, but he did
He
like
always does that.
time.
He always does that. I swear he always does that. He always does that. Because Blummo used to always catch him like, you say bye, like you say bye again. You said bye already earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I guess I don't have no more. I thought I had more. I must have deleted some. Or I have it in another folder. I swear I try to be, let me see, maybe it's here. No, you know who I love? This bitch. Hold on, let me see if I can bring her up. This reminds me of when they start blowing smoke up my ass at work. I swear she got it down pat, and I heard she's getting a lot of flack from it, but it's true. Hold on.
So thank you so much for bringing this up during our one-on-one. I definitely wanted to hit on that, but you brought it up first, so thank you. Now, this is in regards to the multiple layoffs that you see, and you have witnessed, maybe you've had a lot of POC and women colleagues that are not here anymore, that are no longer on Slack. Well, I want to speak to our executive leadership team and our C-suite and our senior leadership team now. I know they appear all white, but there's diversity there, okay? Okay, so Dylan is German. Seth is from Russia, okay? So Karen.
You said there's no sound?
Yeah, no sound, but I know who she is. That's what she does on TikTok.
Nobody else hears it? You guys can't hear it? Let me know if the chat hears it. Maybe it's Fulano. If you guys can hear it, I'm going to play the whole thing through. Let me know, guys, if you can hear. Corporate Erin, that's my girl, yo. She makes my day go by faster. We hear it. Okay, I hear it. Okay, Fulana, that's you.
Okay.
So thank you so much for bringing this up during our one-on-one. I definitely wanted to hit on that, but you brought it up first, so thank you. Now, this is in regards to the multiple layoffs that you see, and you have witnessed, maybe you've had a lot of POC and women colleagues that are not here anymore, that are no longer on Slack. Well, I want to speak to our executive leadership team and our C-suite and our senior leadership team now. I know they appear all white, but there's diversity there, okay? Okay, so Dylan is German. Seth is from Russia, okay? So Karen is from Ireland. Okay, so I don't want you to think for a second that we overlook diversity in these leadership roles. Okay, Todd just got back his ancestry DNA, and he has a little bit of Africa in there for him. Okay, so he actually just had to join our Black ERG. So just keep in mind when you're seeing people at the office, there's no way to really know. Like you wouldn't know that Tom is from Australia. Okay, 3 generations ago, he had family in Australia. So I want us to take a critical lens on identity here. Okay, we really do believe in diversity. Okay, we thrive on it. Okay, so let's.
I like her. She's hilarious.
She said we have people that call us diversity here. Such and such is from Germany. The other one is from Australia. And such found out he's a little bit black. So I don't want you to think that we don't have no diversity here. That voice irritates my brain. There is a woman at my job who speaks worse than
There's a woman at everyone's job that speaks like that.
my job for sure. That's why she is so funny. It's because they're talking, but they're not talking. Like I'm just like, yo, y'all sound like politicians. Y'all not saying nothing. She says she's from the McManagement. The other video, she says she's from the McManage. I swear that's how it be at work sometimes. When we be at meetings, we be like, yo, are you for real? What are you talking about? I'm crying. She is too funny. She is too funny. Hopefully, Terrell, you'll never have to experience that. But that's the corporate world. It's a mind fuck.
Yeah, I tell you, as more you go into the corporate world, you're gonna start seeing a lot less melanated people, and you're gonna start seeing.
Oh no, there's plenty of melanated people there. There's plenty. Don't you? Did you understand that video? That's why she was saying what she was saying. They're there. She's just complaining about with the roles that they're seeing, the higher roles, and they're trying to say, yeah, we have people of color here, and there's diversity.
No, what she was saying there is there's white diversity. There's different all kinds of white people.
But it's diversity nonetheless. That's why she put it there like that. It's the voice for me. Yes, it's the voice. It's how she does with her little sweater and her hair. It's the whole. She's a comedian, Irby. I didn't know she was a comedian. I thought she was really in corporate America. She just
her fucking hair. She's all distressed.
Like yes.
She's trying to fling her hair, but the shit's not flinging.
I guess that's what they're gonna do now. Start doing that white diversity and say they have diversity.
Because it's hilarious, you know, and that's why she put it like that, because it's true. Because they try to sell it to you like that. Terrell. So she's making fun of it. You have to laugh at it. That's when Jose was talking about trauma and stuff and just things that happen. You just gotta laugh at those things. You know what I'm saying? Just give me my paycheck. I don't give a fuck no more. Just give me my money. Give me my money. Don't disrespect me, and we're good to go.
For real.
Wow, I almost finished this. This is good. Fulana, you still awake?
Yeah.
Okay. Terrell, you good? Because you got to go to work in a couple hours.
I got to get up too. I got to go to the place for my car.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a recall on something in my car that I've been BSing with. And I got to go over there and find out. Yeah, but her voice is so funny, guys. I don't know if I have any more funny videos. I've been downloading videos with different I like different dances around the country, and there's one that I really like. I don't know if I'm a little weird, guys. Hold on a second. I just like different things that that just trigger my mind. It looks like it didn't go through, and they might flag it too because this I want to put the right one up. Let me see. I think it's this one. You're right, Terrell?
Yep, I'm good.
Okay. Thank you for stopping by too, Terrell. I'm glad that you popped up and stuff because it's been a minute.
But I miss it over here, so
miss you too, Terrell. Miss you too, Terrell. Okay, that's not the video I was looking for. Let me delete that. Yeah, it's like old times, right?
Yep.
So let me see if it's this one. I could have sworn I named it. Maybe it didn't go through. Let's see if it's this one. I'm not that tech savvy, but I try. Let's see. Oh, okay, that's not it. Hold on. I don't want to play that one yet. I'll play that for another time. Oh, I think I know My bad, guys. I'm gonna hurry up because Fulana has to do what she's doing, and I have to. I don't have nothing to do, to be honest with you.
I know it's like I be torturing myself on my day off, booking appointments and shit.
Yeah, I try not to. I try not to do that, Fulana. I really try not to do that.
And then I'd be like, yeah, give me early morning. Like, what?
Yeah, yeah. I think you fucked up on that one for
I
sure.
did. I did.
You fucked up on that one for sure. Damn, what did I do with it? This was. I mean, none of y'all gonna like it. I'm not even gonna go. I'm not even gonna get into that because y'all not gonna like it. This is one of my weird things. Um. Oh, maybe it's here. You know what I did like? Hold on, let me play this dude. Let me see. Oh, this is funny. Okay, hold on. This is fun. Terrell might not get it, but Fulana and Blood Moon and them will get it. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I guess I'll be winding down soon. I said I was gonna get off at the 4 hour mark, and it's 4:11. I've been on 4 hours and 11 minutes. But let's see if this processes. I found this so funny because I love this artist so much, and I didn't appreciate how they made fun of him.
Cuando contratas a
Damn.
Mark Anthony, when you contract Mark Anthony through Wish,
Jesus Christ.
the low budget Mark Anthony.
That's how he be
Yo,
looking at his concert.
nothing. He does not. Yo, I'm tired of people dissing my Mark Anthony.
That's
Yo.
how he be looking at the concert.
Mark Anthony is fine as fuck. Do not
That's
talk
exactly
about Mark
how he
Anthony.
be.
You heard?
Mark Anthony be looking like he be sniffing like 10 lines of cocaine before he
Look,
come out on
Bubbles said
stage.
that too. He does not look like that. Mark Anthony
Girl,
is
he be
a
outside on
hottie.
stage
Y'all
wiping
need
his
to
nose.
stop it. Mark Anthony looks good. I don't care what y'all say. I did
Girl, I've
security
been to
for
his
him.
concert. That man does a
No,
lot of
Trooper, don't
cocaine.
say that. Not Mark Anthony. I love him. I
He
love him
loves the
long
powder.
time.
He's in love with the
I'm not
cocoa.
denying that. That part I'm not denying, but the fact that he looks like that man, hell no. Mark is doing more than coke. You think so?
Girl, he's on fentanyl.
No, don't say that. For real?
Girl, he's on something, some
So
high
he's really
quality
trying
shit.
to live out Hector Lavoe because sometimes I think he's trying to emulate his story behind this man, and that was a tragic story. That wasn't nothing to like do. I love his music, but he's gross.
Yeah, his
I
music is
like his
dope.
music and I like him too. Everybody, I saw him in person. Me and your sister saw him at the Roseland. Fulana, that I was able
I
to
saw
almost
him
touch him.
where I went to Met. I saw him at MetLife.
Oh, okay. We saw him at the Roseland. He was very close.
I
It
think,
was a
or
very
Prudential.
intimate setting, and it was nice. We went with the attorney. What's his name? The
Yeah,
attorney.
yes. I
Yeah,
know.
yeah,
I
yeah.
know who that is.
So it was a very nice event. He has tattoos in all the areas that he used the needle. Get
Oh my
out. Get out. I
He's
love
very
him.
talented. He's great in
I
concert. I'll watch him and listen to
love
him
him.
100 times over, but he is on a lot of drugs.
Yeah. Damn.
He's not out here doing this shit sober, bro. He looks
Damn.
so washed up every single time.
Damn.
But I love it. I mean, I love
Damn.
his music. I'll go to his concert. Oh shit.
That's how I feel, full on. Are you serious?
Yeah. I want him and La India to get on stage together though, because I had to go to her concert separately. And she's kinda like old and whack. But I like
Isn't
her
she on
music.
drugs too? Is she still holding on to that
She looked
cigar?
like she's on a lot of alcohol.
And she doesn't let go of that cigar either. So that's not
Nope. She
cute.
looked
That's
like
not
she
a
be
good
just
look.
drinking Remy and fucking smoking cigars.
Even though my avatar has the Cuban lady with the cigar, we're like, Daddy's like, she was like, she needs to let it go. Let it
Yeah.
go. Yes, I do. Irby, La India is obese now. Yeah, she always had to fight with her
She
weight.
always yeah.
That
Her
was always
mama
a
looked
fight with her.
crazy too. I saw her mom at one of her concerts.
Uh-huh.
Jesus Christ.
Really?
I was like,
Oh.
why they put this lady in the audience? She had this hair, it was so damn big.
For the 80s?
Dude, she had like an afro thing going on.
Afro?
Yeah, her hair
Uh-uh.
was like curly and puffed out. The lashes, the fucking
Um,
eyeshadow, just a hot ratchet mess.
okay. Wow. Okay. Wait, I think I got one more
But
video
La
and then I'm
India can sing, so
they both can. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, you know, I don't know. Okay, I don't want to play that video because I'm not sure how it's gonna sound. Hmm. Damn, where did I put that video? All right. You know what? I'm just gonna call it a night. I'm just gonna call it a night. Hold on. Da. And I'll leave you guys with this one because this is my favorite. Since this was part of the the thumbnail and the topic, this is I just love this part, and this is what I loved in the movie. This was my best part. This was my favorite part in the movie of Griselda.
Yo soy Griselda Blanco. Ustedes y yo tenemos el mismo problema.
Now that's when she was talking to the Marielitos. She said, "Usted y yo tenemos el mismo problema because we're Hispanic and blah, 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 blah." You know. Yes. Good night, Trooper, and thank you so much for stopping by. Buenas noches, adios, todo el mundo.
adios.
Thank you so much for stopping by. Terrell,
Are
thank you
you
so
really
much
gonna
for stopping by.
what does Irby want me to go live for?
Cubana, you going live anytime soon? Anytime soon? Are you going
Good
live?
to be here.
Yeah, I'm going live from Laranja and Homestead. Come outside.
Homestead. Oh, wait a minute. I know where that's at. Good day, Dagmar, because I'm sure my night is your day. You have a wonderful day, Dagmar. And I saw your videos. I love I love the concerts and the raves that you be showing. I love it. I don't know if you guys call it raves over there, but I definitely love it. Definitely have a good night.
You
Good night,
can't.
Blood Moon.
Will you be able to show me the?
I'm sorry.
Will you be able to send in the link for the Brazilian African channel so you cannot?
Right this second? No, not right this second, but I'll the video that you made a comment on, I'll definitely put it on there for you.
All right. Just go to that video that I comment on.
Well, you'll get a notification once I put something on there. It'll say Morena commented or something, and then
It won't say Morena.
Well, it'll say Titi Juju.
So y'all about to go to bed?
I'm about to smoke my shit and call it a night. Yes, sir. I got a nice little buzz from the alcohol, and now I'm gonna get a nice little buzz from the weed. And I'll be knocked out till tomorrow noon, hopefully.
Well, I was so happy to talk to you and good to see Falana again.
Yeah, nice.
Yes,
to
and
see
I'm glad
Terrell.
you came. I'm glad you came, Terrell. I'm glad I got to see you and talk to you and all that. And don't be a stranger, okay?
I won't. Hopefully, we can do this more often.
Absolutely.
For sure, Terrell. Thank you so much for stopping by.
All right. So you're about to shut it down?
I'm about to shut it down, sir.
All right. So good night. See y'all
Good
later.
night, sir.
Good night, Terrell.
Good night, Falana.
Bye. I'm glad you have fun, Irby. I'm so glad you have fun. I didn't know how it was going to turn out because, you know, I'm talking about Miss Griselda. So, you know, hopefully everybody will watch it and hopefully, you know, you can give me your take on what you think when you put comments on my stream. That would be nice. I love the comments. No te ríes, Blood Moon. But yeah, did you get to see it, Fulana? Because I didn't get to ask you that because I know you were busy before.
I only saw up to episode 3.
Oh, that's right. You said that.
Yeah.
What do you think so far from what you?
I mean, it was hard to get into. I think because I saw her son on what is that shit called? Love and Hip Hop.
No,
So
he had his own show. It wasn't Love and Hip Hop. It wasn't Love and Hip Hop.
He was on
He
Love
was in
and
Love
Hip
and
Hop.
Hip Hop too?
Yeah, Love and Hip Hop Miami. Yeah, Love and Hip Hop Miami.
No, but he had his own show. It wasn't called Love and Hip Hop Miami. It was called something else, and it had to do with all those kids that were part of that their families were in the
Wait,
drug
not
game.
Love and Hip Hop. What is that shit? Tattoo shit. The
Exactly.
tattoo
Exactly.
one. No, the
No.
Mafia one.
Yes.
You know
Yes.
what I'm
Good
thinking?
night,
Because
Irby.
Cat was on Love and Hip Hop. The other girl. You're
Right.
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 He
Right.
was
Right. Right.
on what is that shit called?
I don't remember the name, but it was a few years ago, and I remember
Mom
watching it. And I thought it
something.
was corny. Yeah, I thought it was corny, but I didn't realize that his mom was that woman. Like, so I was like,
Yeah, he
okay,
talked
so
about it because that's his only clout. You know what I mean?
that's
I
exactly
mean,
it. That's his only clout because he's
yeah,
not that. And they said that he dabbled in it, but he's
he
not
wasn't really
her.
part of the game like that.
No, that's like Blue Ivy saying, "I want to be like my dad." You're never gonna be Jay-Z. You're gonna be Blue Ivy, but you're never gonna be what your parent was
Right.
because I don't know. Okay, but why? If you ever have time, watch. I don't know if you saw Catherine Zeta-Jones's
I want to see
book.
that one. That's the one I want to see. I
That
hate when
was
it's like a little
good.
series special.
That was good, but and that's on YouTube for free, Falana. That was good, but but Sophia did a better job. Sophia should have done Catherine's role
Right.
in that movie. She did a better job, I guess, because she's Colombian and she has the accent.
Right.
You know, I love that Paisa accent. So she has the accent, but I don't know. They showed how Griselda became who she was from the beginning. Like she had a fucked up life, so she could have just ended up just being a hoe and a housewife, or
Yeah.
who she ended up being. I mean, the reason why she was so cold is because she grew up messed up. Like
Yeah. I mean,
her
didn't
mother
her husband made her sleep with his brother?
before, yes, and that was in Griselda. See, now I don't know how true that was because that wasn't in the movie with Catherine Zeta-Jones. That's what I'm
I
trying to
think that
say.
shit was true, but do you know what? The only one who could tell it is is her damn son, but he wasn't there for
If
most of
she
it because
told
he's the
him that,
youngest. Exactly,
if
he was the
she told
youngest.
him that, like he doesn't have experiences that his brothers, had they been alive, would have had to tell the story.
Yeah.
He's got, to me, he's getting his second, third hand. I don't care what he says, but that's his mom, and he's gonna say it the way he wants to say it. But he wasn't there to experience none of that. So he's not he's only going by hearsay. And I don't think she sat down and said, "Let me tell you my life story." I don't think it went down like that
Right.
to me.
They
So
gave him money though, right? They settled for some shit.
no, he got nothing. Let me tell you what they said. And I kind of understand and I don't, and I hope Lord will break it down because Lord will probably understand it. But with regards to the suit, hold on, I'm gonna read that again because you missed the whole part. Um blah blah blah. Hold on, cuz let's see. The
Well, I hope
family's
he's
legal
using.
counsel
Oh,
dismissed the complaint filed with prejudice on
got it.
February 9th. So this was last week, meaning that the same claim cannot find his way back to court again. So if he's going to take them to court, it has to be on different grounds.
Maybe
But
they
he
settled
he already
outside of
he
court.
he put too much out there.
They might have
They
settled
dismissed
outside
it.
of court. No, but
You
normally,
think?
yeah, if they said the family dismissed the claim. What did he say?
The family's legal counsel dismissed the complaint
Right. So
filed
the
with
family,
prejudice.
meaning him,
Mm-hmm.
he dismissed the claim, meaning that's it. They took the claim back.
Meaning the same claim cannot find his way back to court again.
He might have settled. They might have gave him
Yeah, because
something
he said the suit claims that the series and its promotional materials use unauthorized images,
of
likeness,
him.
and or identity of family members. And it says unreleased and private artistic literary work was also used to depict the life story of Griselda Blanco, and Michael Sepulveda Blanco was not compensated. All he wanted was money for that,
Right.
but he played no part in the production of the Netflix series of her.
Right.
So
They probably gave him a
I don't
little
think they
coin.
reached out to him for that, huh?
They probably gave him
Yeah,
some
a
money
little.
to just dead it. You know what I mean?
Probably, yeah. Probably. You're right.
You know how these
You're right.
people are. They throw money at you and make you be quiet.
Just to
Somewhat
shut
like
him up, but I'm
Diddy.
sure he didn't get what he should have gotten. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh
Like,
no, he's never gonna get what he want.
you shut
He's
it down.
never
Remember,
gonna get what he
you're
wants.
going after a big, right? You're going after a big company. Like Netflix isn't like the Post. Netflix got their own attorneys, and like I was saying
Oh,
earlier, you missed that
trust
part. I
me.
said Netflix could make him go to court till he's broke.
Absolutely.
You know, yeah. So yeah, they probably gave him something that he probably thought was a lot of money and really wasn't shit.
Exactly.
So, because if she was my mom, I would have played it a little differently. But
He still makes
I would have
money off her
trademarked
name.
her. If he didn't trademark her name, he ain't making shit. Like somebody, I bet you somebody trademarked her name, and I bet you it wasn't him.
I don't know, but he sells merch already under the name. So,
He sells
and he
merch.
sells, I think he sells
Oh,
weed as well.
under her name,
Yeah, using the Blanco name.
Griselda Blanco.
I don't know if it's Griselda. I mean, it's his mother's name. He can use it if he wants to, but
Not if he doesn't trademark it. That's how they get you,
I know
Fulana.
that's how they get you. But I
Yeah.
know he uses that Blanco name
Oh, okay. Okay.
for merch
Yeah,
and shit
'cause
like that.
that name will carry weight. Okay. That's right, because he is selling weed. That's right. That's okay.
Yeah.
So how is he selling it in Florida is not legal? Did he move?
I thought Florida got legalized. No, it didn't legalize yet,
No,
right? Or
according to
did they
Irby,
vote it
it's
in?
not legal. What happened?
Not yet, right? Not yet, I
No,
guess.
according to Irby, he said it's not
Well,
legal.
he went to California. I know he did business in Cali. So, I mean, you can own marijuana
Mm,
company
that's true.
and live
That's true.
wherever you want to live.
That's true. That's true. Okay. All right then, cuz I'm gonna shut it down. It's going on 4 hours and 27 minutes.
Alrighty
Thank you
then.
so much for joining the panel and the
No
fact that you were
problem.
able to make it. I
I
didn't think you were gonna
know.
be able to make it.
I didn't think I would either. It's like I always get that phone call or
I
that
know, but
interruption
I'm gonna
right
call you when
before.
this is over. I want to talk to you for
All
another
right.
5 minutes,
All right.
and then I'll let you go to sleep.
All right.
All right, everyone. Thank you so much for stopping by. Blood Moon, Dagmar from Bumbly, Jess, Fulana, Tina, Crazy Boy, Danny, Lord, Tom, Aleem, Daniel, James Skype. Oh my God, so many people stopped by.
Food
Trooper,
therapy.
Hood
What you said?
Therapy,
Moon
Apex,
chaser.
Moon Chaser, of course, Amigo. I'm sorry. Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Channel Chilltown, and everybody who stopped by. Big Irv. Thank you, Big Irv for Rico. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much for stopping by, everybody. Aleem, thank you for stopping by. Third Ward, thank you for stopping by. Third Ward was here, Fulana.
I saw.
Okay. So, Irby, thank you so much for stopping by. Terrell, thank you so much, everyone. Jose and Ramon, thank you so much for hitting the panel. Smoss hit the panel, Fulana. You didn't see
I
that?
saw it. I saw it. I was in there watching, but couldn't say nothing.
Gotcha. So, everyone that stopped by, thank you so much. This was cool, and hopefully, I'll do it again soon. I won't wait 7 months. Thank you, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.